Mondays. So, right, if you're new, we play Humankind on Mondays. And I say, oh, the Humondays. If you're curious as to what Humankind is, it's a 4X kind of game. You collect resources, the standard gold, science, industry, food. That's how you grow populations, and populations produce more of said population income and increase. So that's the game we're playing. The music we're listening to is Aesthetic Song, Cozy Dome, House Cabin, Low Wi-Fi for Witches only. There's literally a ladybug crawling on my screen. I was like, oh my god, there's a bug! Oh, it's on the actual physical screen. Ladybug. Got to go. Let me link that for you in the chat. That's the music we're listening to. We're probably gonna start a new game. I like all random things, and I'm gonna say new game because the last one is kicking my ass. Kicking my ass. I'm not gonna start a multiplayer because I just don't feel like it. I'm gonna do it on fast pace, humankind, where I'll do all of our map situation. That's not really what I want. I guess it was world, yeah. All the world stuff is random. So it could be anything. That's why I like just leave it that way, because you're like, oh, I play a lot of these, so just go random. Oops, no. I'm leaving it on 4 players because a small map, it's rather interesting with more than 4. A large map could be rather boring, so we'll have to just see what we get. And the last game I played because my technological difference in warfare was so far. I just didn't even care. Like, I threw 12 units at their 7 and I lost handily. So, yeah. Maybe it's not the way of the future anymore. I know they were trying really hard to make it so we spent more, like, less time in each era.
Our universe contains infinite stories, most of which are about rocks and ice at sub-zero temperatures in a vacuum. Rather boring. However, on a small damp rock, there is a story that bears a second look.
How are you guys tonight, stream?
It's your story.
That's live.
But the first 4 billion years or so mostly concern amino acids. Not much of a page turner. But then, over time, the amino acids bond together, and things start to get interesting and a bit drier. A certain subspecies of hominid discovers that you can do more with a sharp rock than annoy your little brother.
There's still some people who have not figured that out.
And weapons are invented. The hominids begin to cooperate.
Everybody figured that part out.
Fire becomes a servant rather than an unpredictable force of nature. They learn to tan the skins of animals for clothing. They learn ways to record and probably exaggerate their adventures. Eventually, these tribes learn to build shelter and immediately hold the first bargaining parties. This is the dawn of humankind. Struggle and cooperation have been rewarded. The Neolithic era draws to a close. The whole world beckons. This tribe has come far, but the rest of their story is your story. You are the one who will build them into a great civilization. How far will you push humankind? Here is where it begins. The future that you carve through force of will and a bit of luck out of the raw stuff of planet Earth. Alliances and enemies, wealth and danger, power and penury. May you leave the greatest mark.
Well then. That's all the way up. Turn this down to like half. Order. out better for you. So you start out with one dude, and you have to find stuff. I always do auto explore on the first turn because it doesn't matter which direction you go, and I feel like the game knows.
Sustenance, security, and pleasure. Wonderful stuff, this simple food.
Well, we see a luxury resource there, and the river's and the sticks there, so we're gonna go check out the luxury, I think. And then probably up the hill. We'll try to go up the hill. High ground reveals all. See?
If you learn nothing else, you could learn what killed them.
Else you could learn what killed them. That seems appropriate. Interesting. I wish we could go upriver by the river. Lost souls. Your scout comes to you, breathless from exertion. Between gasps, he tells you that he's spied another tribe not far ahead. He leads you on, and after giving a stop signal, you drop to your bellies and crawl forward in the bush. Ahead, a young woman, no more than 13 summers, is leading a ceremony. Her audience and a dozen or so equally young or younger tribesmen, many are crying, and when you see their bodies laid out, you understand they are in mourning, and you know what you must do. Either withdraw or welcome. I must always pick the welcome, and I feel like as long as you don't link them up, you're doing okay. Now I have another tribe, but I wouldn't put them together, frankly. They can be welcomed back into the bosom once they have, you know, cleansed themselves of whatever disease killed all the working age people. Nice. Food for days. So we're gonna try to go up just like straight away. I feel like I really want to get one more for the waddle and daub trait. And I haven't even put down an outpost yet, at all. Even though right there might be good, quite frankly. It's 5 and 15. Stick doing it here for the 99. Like, you can go up. I think I need to do this right after.
A first outpost, adding another territory to your empire. I know you're hoping this is the beginning of something very, very big.
It's resolute since it's just a deer. I wouldn't have done that if it were a mammoth, but see, like, I need him to put down an outpost for this paltry amount. But I don't know if I want to put it right there. Like 13 and 8 seems really nice. It's 2 turns away though. He's out of points at this point, so let's see what else we got. Guy has 4 movements. I can probably get him down here next turn. Aw, shit, I should have put him. Gonna say, yeah, 10 and 13 is better. It's 2 turns as well. Wow. 4 whole people. I think I can tricksy this with the points. That's good. That gives me the waddle and daub is what I always want. That extra outpost you only get by getting this other star. And then I don't think I'm lucky enough to get to. She's got 1 point. This one is an outpost. I could put it right there. Now I probably don't have enough for this one, I mean. It's gotta have 30 influence. I ain't gonna have. So I might as well go up one. My choices. Harpians, and Mycenaeans, and the Elmex have been taken. So the Azuras give me the land movement speed, combat strength, plus this weird rider thing, and this building that gives you influence, fortification, and combat strength. Basically not the best building in the world. Babylon's their passive is +2 science per researched. So like you're getting every time you research a technology, you get +2 science for like ever. So I mean that's pretty huge. They also get this 3 science per farmer's quarters on a city or outpost. But the Egyptians get 1 industry on tile producing industry and 10% on district industry costs. So all of them are less. They get influence in industry. They're my favorite. I must always go the Egyptians. The Hittatis gives you combat strength and -25% on cavalry industry strength. See, this is a hard one for me to do when I haven't even explored. Like, I'd hate to pick a military technology. Oh, hey, Silverback, what's going on? Final Fantasy is a no-go for tonight. Alerting, alternating between BattleTech and a puzzle instead. I was thinking about you earlier. I found, we were cleaning out for Christmas lights, and I found a whole box of old puzzles. Like, it's probably 10 or 15 just old puzzles from my mother or grandmother or aunt or somebody who's just like stashed them. The whole house is literally full of just old puzzles. I think the Goodwill's gotten to a point where they're like, no, we can't take any more puzzles from you, man. I did play some Final Fantasy today. I got to the first dungeon. That was pretty fun. The Nubians are good. +5 money on a luxury resource deposit, and +5 on a strategic resource deposit. We looked at the map, like overall. It looks like a rather large map. Also, how's the sound? How's the playback? Is the stream quality good for you? This looks like it's gonna be a big map. And I can see 3 already of this tea, so we're gonna have a lot of food already. A lot of people go the Azurans, and I've yet to figure out. It's got something to do with like the free placement. Like it acts as like a district, so it gives you. It also doesn't have that stability negative. But I just don't see myself doing a whole lot of fighting right now. And going early gold lets you get those districts with gold. And this guy's got 2 money for traders. They have 2 stability on a district plus the science. And we do have lots of mountains, but they're not my favorite. Sound district. I did a bunch of work on it yesterday to make sure that the settings and stuff were all correct. And I think I was using my graphics card processor when I could be using my super powerful CPU. Although it still says I'm using 92%, 100% of my GPU still. Which is crazy after all the upgrades I did. I mean, I think Humankind is a beautiful game, don't get me wrong. But I often wonder. You never know. My current parcel posted from Goodwill. As long as they are clean and bagged, I bet they would accept them. Oh, they've accepted tons of puzzles from me. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, when my uncle died, he had a cabinet that was bigger than I was, full of puzzles. Like, it must have been 100 puzzles I took Goodwill one day. So I think they know me, and they're like, no, you can't bring no more puzzles. And I'm like, but all my aunts and uncles and everybody I know has puzzles, and they're all dropping dead, so now we have to, I have all these, what do I do with these puzzles? You're like, my grandmother had a whole room dedicated to books. Like, she had her own personal library. And we're not talking about, like, one of those fancy, classy libraries. It was like Harlequin romances, like little paperback novels where there's like 200 on a shelf, and she had double shelves, and they were four inches apart, and you're just like, my god, my god. All right, so I'm thinking I normally go the Egyptians, and I feel like we know that the most powerful way is the Egyptians, but I just feel like playing the Nubians this time, so we're gonna do the Nubians. Because industry is key. We know the archers suck. And not having the clear line of sight thing is pretty awesome.
Ah, the challenges of a young civilization.
And cutscene means smoke break.
Neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone contributes. If you're terrified of wild animals, you can grow lentils or catch fish. Tribes settle towns. Towns develop markets, and markets begin the exchange of goods, services, and most important, rumors and hearsay. Your markets will be the birthplace of your famously canny merchants, who will in turn provide the means to equip your famously effective archers.
I solved that by either shipping them to other people or putting them in cycling. That's a lot of schmut. Oh, video feed isn't working. That I look at it. Frozen on a still image. Oh, that's actually because I haven't moved. That's fair. I haven't actually been doing anything. I'm not sure. Like, start clicking some stuff. Apparently, I haven't picked a thing yet. I can clear forests and be one of those people, but I always start with city defense because it seems like you need that. You need that. So I need to pick one of these and make it become. This one is my only option. This one has 2 turns for that, and you have to do it.
It is not just a bunch of buildings. It is warmth, protection, and, praise the gods, a bit of privacy.
Look, they've updated the artwork, so everybody has their own art. Like, each culture has their own art. I think I'm going to. I probably need to. I'm thinking about whether I'm going to disband or where I'm going to run. I think I'm just going to send these guys back and disband, so I might as well put these guys on. Auto Explore. Ooh, look at this place with the die. Wait, this is already in my area. Yay! But now I feel like I've definitely put this in the wrong spot. But I believe I can move it. Put him on Auto Explore. You guys need 37 influence to put down over here somewhere. So I'm gonna send one of them up here. Guys to my city. Let's go. That in my life. Alright, so definitely gonna start with the pottery workshop. So what do you need most early game is influence, 100%. 200%, maybe even 300%. Where are we going? Mordor? Feels like Mordor, looks like Mordor. Smells like Mordor. It's probably Mordor, guys! Mordor, run away! Alright, so before you disband people, you gotta make sure they got enough to feed it. And they have a 1 population, and that right now, 1 person consumes 6 food. So we have 2 spots for that to make 12 food plus 9. Basically, I think I have enough to keep them alive. Yeah, see, I lose 1 in 7 turns. So then you're like, oh, do I build the pyramid or do I keep this population alive? I should probably keep the population alive. But 3 food is not a whole lot. So this one over here got 13 food. So I can attach this at the cost of 20 stability, but it also gives you a star, so that's gotta worry about. And you can move around your situation. Like I'm probably gonna take this gold guy and put him into food. So we have peeps. Doesn't really affect anything. Actually 1 and 2 at this point does affect. So, right. We're gonna let the pottery barn furnish. Still exploring Mordor. I just want to go check out the peaks. Get the scenic overlooks. Like if you were exploring this area, wouldn't you have to go over here? Look at all the rivers and stuff. Like this is probably a beautiful, beautiful scenic outlook with all the mountains around it. And you're in the river, and it's probably beautiful. Jealous of where he's going. Now I can make warriors. Usually pretty standard practice to do so. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. Maybe that was my problem last time. I need to get out some. Build a maker's quarter first. It's only gonna take 1 turn, and I gain a population in 1 turn. That'll still be able to feed itself, so that's okay. I'm gonna try to squeeze that in. We definitely need to get this done so we can use our merchant affinity. Oh, I thought that used to be used with gold. Ooh, it used influence. Bleh. We need influence even more. Not unlocked anything yet. It's one that I missed, right? Always 5. Always the
Why
influence.
was this even a question?
They haven't
Let's keep
really
it simple.
done
We've been here. It's our place.
the upgrade to faith system yet that I've seen. So high or low? Let's try. We'll go high. That's what I do. So now it's costing 2. We're at 0 food. We're gonna get 1 more person in 31 turns. We have good spots for farmers' quarters. Like there's one that only gets. Put that there. Taking the music today. Taking it. Now I can use this to invest. That gave me the 3 food and 6 money per. Now up to 3 food and it's down to 6 turns again. This guy's give you 2% food per tea. So I will queue that up because it'll happen in less than 10 turns. And provide more food. Gentleman got the curiosity. Let's head him this direction.
Over this way.
I always look for rivers. Rivers are so good in this game. I went bows before horses this time because we have good bows. Usually archers are garbage, so there's that. Holy, I love it when the valley opens up like that. We definitely want to claim. We can already see, like, there's already the city-state folks are plopping down outposts. But I'm like, look at this one down here with its silks and such. And I believe there was a wonder there. There? That I must have just skipped right on by. I guess that's part of the breathtaking. It's just a, like, scenic overlook, it looks like. Oh, what I say I was gonna build some artisans' quarters, I will spend it to get the first one, but we're gonna start making some more. Sorry, you guys. War comes first, apparently. Alright, I was gonna make him put down an outpost. Really want to. It's in a better place. It just looks like this is a nice location. It's a nice location. And you know, a location is everything. I guess we'll go with domestication for the granary situation. I don't think I have any horses though. Not seen a horse to pause it quite yet. There's one down there. That I really should come settle. Got all kinds of resources out the yin yang. New civic. I always pick the. I should probably pick this because I'm gonna build a whole bunch.
This should improve efficiency and camaraderie.
And then I can just change
but
it later.
It'll probably cause a lot of complaining.
It'll probably cause a lot of complaining. As most do. Let's send him over here to get this curiosity. I'm definitely going to 80. I probably should have saved. I kind of want to let him hang out here, and then I might disband him into a work.
Bloody and smelly, aren't they? History may be changed by battles, but that doesn't mean
Retreat.
they're enjoyable.
Guy's like, hey, I can put down an outpost, and I'm like, you might should probably.
Spies, saboteurs, or simply bad luck? You are no longer one of the three empires who have garnered the most renown.
Are we surprised by that? We're going to retreat. Would be a nice place for an outpost, though. Oh, that's a whole city of 2 already. And like this one's already down like this. We're gonna be a warlike people. This is just factual. I feel like the more defensible one is here. And it's sad that I have to think of these things, but I do. So, let's get down some of these guys. How many people I got left? There's only 2 people left in this city. Just gonna go ahead and make that. I'll buy them out this artisan quarter to help that grow back faster. I'm gonna. That's what this guy was supposed to be doing. But I need to save 80 for that. Like, maybe I should be putting down other, but outposts are probably crazy at this point too. If I were going to put another one in this particular district, though, it's probably going to be over here. Courses. Courses. I almost always pick this one because I usually build big. Play big, small, build the other one. That's just how it works. So you can build outpost 427. We'll build outpost 427. And probably this gold quarter. To make this one sleep. So I need to put... I'm gonna send him back up here to complete the army, and I might send him out exploring once the army is completed. Either way, I have 2 3s. I'm actually short. Fate of the Free. I don't really ever do this one either, because most time I just build militarily and roll over them. Is how that is. This is a good question. Because what do we really want? Like, I need to get organized warfare just as quickly as possible. Truthfully. But then you have to ask yourself, any of these other buildings would help me get there sooner? This reduces the cost of civics. It would take 23 turns. Like, I definitely need to increase my science somewhere along the way. We are not a very scientific people. Okay, I'm gonna send one of these archers after this fellow. But I'm not gonna stop him because I just need him to put down another outpost. Like more artisans' quarters? I should probably build down the pyramids. More production is good. I was gonna build an outpost here, but it needs 44 influence, so I'll just skip a turn. Retreat again. Strategically retreat. I feel like this. It's a good thing we were planning on going war heavy, because that used to be a thing. Can you find that gray spot is? Could that be great? I think. But you're like, I need to take some cities, but then I have 2 already right there. And I really want to build this one, but 90 seems like a lot. I want to be like, it's hard with the independent peoples. Is not. I could definitely woo them. That's just not the type of person I am. My influence generation, it's hard to tell where that comes from, really. Probably the pottery workshop? Sure. But this guy's staying here until he has 1 more influence. If only. Because still following these guys. He like waves at him across the river. Hey you guys, wait for me! And they're like, fuck you. So we're all kind of converging here at this point in juncture. So it looks like these guys need to go down. These guys are going to wait a turn. This fellow. That's what they're gonna. It's gonna put down the outpost. They're like, no, put it there. I'm like, yeah, I gotta put it here. Sorry. I need this particular. That gives me a border. I now have a front to defend. So there's that. Merchant stars, good for me, but I never ever get really. So I wonder if like the objective of it, like it used to be, you want to get like gold stars because they're more expensive at the top. Like now you get, like this one gives you 100, the second star gives you 200, and I don't have any on the third star, but I think the third star gives you 300. So I mean, like that's escalating. So I mean, you only get 50 more for doing what you want from there, but you get access to the science tree for the next one. Like that's a big deal. Like the science and tech tree outweighs numbers a lot. A lot. I'm just gonna disband this guy and send him home to be another person to work the fields. Because we're still getting, now it's 1 in 2 turns when I really need to keep it. I mean, I guess 1 in 2 turns is not that ridiculous. When I could just disband the settlers shortly. I need 40 to attach, 40 more to put on another outpost, or 80 to a city. Next outpost I'm looking at. This one's in the pre. I mean, it's probably gonna be down here. This is like a beautiful territory. All the rivers and forests and fields. Beautiful territory. We know there's gonna be battles over territories down here, so I should probably send him here. To kind of get the lay of the land, since I can't put him on top of the mountain. This one, mischief managed. I guess I'll send him up to the top to see what to reveal the rest of the map.
A first visible
I should
mark
name this
of
one
new
Horatio
culture.
because he'll probably die.
I hope the style is pleasing, because it will be
Just
around
for the
for as long
record.
as the city lasts.
Hey, I can buy another one of these. But that cost me influence, doesn't it? 35 influence. I think it's worth it because now I have the horses. Of courses. Digging them. Gonna send them straight on down. Like, I think I have this one on lock because it's in between 2 of my territories. Say that, and it's gonna, like, turned into a gray line here any minute now. I just see it in my future. 37 in to the next one. This is one of those weird cities. So weird. Alright, hang out there for a minute, dude. At this point we're getting 1 in 1 turn peeps. We're on pretty orders. Need food, but I feel like that this will probably get me more food, and because the sage gets you 4% food. It's a stacking multiplier. See, that went to 8, I know, but I gained a population. So that, and they're making 6 a turn at this point. So there's that. I could found an outpost for 15 and 12, probably. That would be a great place for a city as well. Be brave too, but you know, scouts, that's kind of what they're for. Alas, poor Horatios. I feel like I should just call all my... Well, all the scouts should just be called the Horatio class. Okay, so then... We don't really need stability right now. Not under any great threat from any outside civilizations. I need influence is really what I need. Not anything here that's gonna help me with that. Horatio, no! Right, they die a lot. Poor thing. So the 5 food from... So this is already gonna be 5 food, and it's gonna be 1 food per farmer's quarter and 1 food adjacent farmer's quarter bonus situation. So I guess I'll go with that one. See what we get. I could just straight up buy it out actually. I took a whole turn off of getting a person. Alright, and then a granary just gives me straight up 2 food farmers and an extra farmer slot, or the lumberyard gives me a tree on a forest and a woodland. That's gonna give me 3 that I can... It's at 42 right now. 3 turns, so I'll have to come back. I remember it was at 42. Somebody write that down. See, that gives me the access to copper, and every copper gives me 5 industry. It's like the makers, like for the farmer's bond, but for makers quarters. And spearmen. Sure, cool. He's finally gonna catch up. I'm gonna delay them at the outpost once again. I hate to think what's happening. Like, I know this city produces units. Like every time it gets 4, it produces a stack of units, and it can really get out of hand if you don't like stay on top of it. So I don't want it to. Being faithful. This is cool to unlock, but I'm not sure I need it right this second. I need the influence for other things more. Like I knew that was gonna happen soon. They have 2 chariot. Chariots are bad. One-shot archers. Chariots are bad. Okay, they're finally up and about as a full army. Send them over to my next outpost situation. Guy's like, hey, I can find an outpost too. I'm like, I bet you could. Bet you could. I'm gonna turn him on. That's how I know he's gonna be Horatio, because he auto-explored. That means I can go up another level. That gives me the 2-star merchants. Bing, 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 and no, like, I should wait till I at least get like 1. I think. I haven't even seen who else is gone. Right now, only the Celts have gone up. They're in 2nd place. If we were going to go anywhere... Like, Archimedes looks quite nice. It gives me 2 extra cities, and it feels like we're gonna have the space. I haven't even run into another civilization yet. And I'm pretty much a city to territory kind of guy. Once they get above 3, they become unruly for as far as building districts and such. So let's wait for that one militarist star since we know we have an army on the way over here to deal with this city. We hope. Hope. Okay. Obviously gonna send them up to the mission situation. So if we're thinking about going up, we should definitely be building these Monroe pyramids more. I'm gonna wait another turn. Because, I mean, no matter what they say, these emblematic districts are pretty powerful things. Let's send him over here. Holes. So we're gonna have to send him up here and see what's going on with this city. Oh look, there's some people we can mutilate. I think I only need, what, 3 people? And I can get another star if I attach a territory, which I could probably... I evolve this into a city. It takes 80. I should build one of these. I might should have saved turn, but... And then one more territory gets me another expansionist star. Let's get the Monroe Pyramid. Actually, I guess I'm gonna put 2 at this point now that I have an army. And that lets me get 3 cities, is what that civic just unlocked. Gonna manual battle this. I was feeling really the pressure the last time I played this when I had the turn timer on. It was really, I'd forgotten what kind of pressure that is. Alright, so remember, I said chariots one-shot archers. So...
Let's go. Off we go. Of course.
that's the only way to keep our... because I think they're both chariots, right? Peter was probably quite frustrated about that. Way. Up this way, and this guy can still this round. I'm gonna have Guess they'll shoot this guy. I will treat this one in hopes that he survives. And did, because they were as stupid and attacked the archer, because they think the chariots could one-shot it, like the AI thinks the chariots can one-shot the archer. Let's see, it's, ooh, I do the most damage to the archer, let me hit the archer. But I knew he was the only one with the hit points to take a hit, especially since he would take reduced damage from the chariot who had reduced hit points in the first place. So definitely at this point I'm like, should put down an outpost to heal. I need one more turn for that, so great. Yep. Territory. This is a better place to put an outpost down anyway. It would be cheaper. Unfortunately, they don't heal outside of territory. Nice strategy, letting the archer take the hit. I mean, that's why you might manually battle, because I bet I would have lost that if it had been I just auto-calculated it. Oh, see, I got a gold star on the builder, and I'm still trying to get at least the one stupid military star. confrontation appears, probably not gonna be. It's gonna be a retreat there for me, pal. Pat, say Jack. That reference, Pat, say Jack land. Alright, so I definitely have to attach another city. I feel like it should be this one. My other expansionist star. And I'm so close to military stars. Like, I wished I could have done that just to take out the one person, but I have a better chance of it being the levies if they attack the city. These guys kind of wrecked my arm. Which makes me think I should probably also build an army here. Army here. Actually, I'm going to buy out this one and the next one. So now there's at least a 2-top here. And I'm just going to disband this guy. Can't anybody... Got battles to fight. You know, I need to get this one dude upgraded. Like, I wish I could just upgrade him to a scout archer, but make a new. Again, it's like this would give us more stability. Stone rings would give us 20 in 2 turns, forever. Also faith, so also vision. I feel like there seems like a beautiful place to put the stone ring. In the future, everyone's gonna wonder, hell, why are these stone rings? So the pottery workshop, because we need influence. Obviously need influence for everything. It's my A-side star. We now need... Thank you for your cause, fellas. Please move 1 turn closer to my goal. Now we have searched siege warfare and can use reinforcements. That's going to be crucial because we're going to try to get this guy in the middle, I think. Oh good. We get to fight them while we're both in the river, but we have the high ground on the river. This is probably not going to be great for us. Actually. And I see why the AI did what it's doing, because our deployment area is not in that. Like, our deployment area is pretty garbage. Can't see a better way to do that, because you don't really want to put them on a river. But I can move the archers back one. And sky back one. Sky back one. I want to see what they do. Apparently nothing. Can we all shoot them now? I think there was only 2. And I'm just gonna make skip a turn. Oh right, I was gonna back. Disband in the city and then make a scout archer out of him. But just because I'm in a battle doesn't mean I can't go up one. Also means I can't. Civics. Like... conscripts. cancel that. Enact
It does
this one.
seem logical that people shouldn't have to do a job unless they want to.
And then I have influence I should be spending, but I could use that to put that in. Turn. Gotta deal with. This guy sees me play a game, people read into it too much, and I'm like, take some money, shut up, go away. That's what happens. We're there for it. Should keep building these because they're amazing, but stability. But the stone rings help that out a lot. City. Not built on rock and roll. It's things. I use my turn. I'm not able to do that because okay, I don't know what that. I don't attach this. I can build a pyramid out here, perhaps. And so technology screen wise, I probably need this one most because it allows you to build market coordinates. And market quarters are cool. They sell stuff, you know. I can't disband. And they're not quite full, but I plan to put down an outpost up here. Wish I had saved up enough. Now you know they mad. I always do the ranged first, because that takes no damage. But I really was kind of thinking I'd like to get to the archers, but don't think that's happening this turn. I don't want to be like, I lose a lot of combat strength. So I think I'm... Oh no. Yes! Let's retreat this fellow. We're gonna take our weaker one. Actually, what I say, we're gonna use this guy first. 19 there, or 37 damage to the archers, so we're gonna half the archers there, and then take our weak fellow, murderate archers. Stronger guy, murderate the cavalry. Battle accomplished, no units. Outpost played. Next one. Archers first. Might just push that guy off. On the river. Sucks to be him. Got me another militarist star. Like, we're moving on up in the fame game, right? Nope. Nope. But should we go up? Is that what we're waiting on? On the first military star, and I just got the second one. So like, the only thing close is the science situation. That's 200 fame in 2 turns. And at this point, 2 of the players have gone up. I'm kind of looking at the Romans or the Archimedes. Mayan are really good choices. I mean, if I'd actually run into anybody, I'd say go the Huns. I want it to be a military situation. Just to let you know, the screen is still frozen. You may want to check it out on another device. Ruh-roh? Maybe you should refresh. It's like when I pull it up on my Twitch channel, it's showing what I'm seeing. I don't have any like the stream issues. It hasn't shown me any dropped or lagged streams or any of that. A lot of times if I'm watching on my phone, I have to do the close all program thing and reload because you all know the way that works. So, Twitch is wonky, especially while not being an affiliate. You can't adjust the bandwidth. Sometimes it is also on the screen a long time because I stop and think about it. This is a strategy game. There's no time limit, so I can definitely stop. There's no rush. This is a chill game. I will eventually want to unlock this, so I might as well while I have the
forming a community. Might I recommend throwing in a few feasts as well?
Few feasts as well. And these guys, not territory, no, so they're not healing. But could put down an outpost. 24 and 2 or 20 and 4, I think it's 20. Gonna make them rest until they're healed. Oh, brother. What are we gonna do in this city? We're losing people. Let's not do that. I need to use my ability and just that there. Don't have enough influence to attach anything at this point. Stability is pretty low, but not that great. So let's work on the animal barns. Build that quick that because we're gonna grow populations. That now we can make the market court. Also, market science and something like to get researchers as well. But now that was my definitely I should go up one. Like I've never. Oh. But who are we gonna be? Romans are +1 unit slot, or the Archimedes gives you the +2 city cap. Unless you have 2 extra cities. Plus you get the Immortals, which are pretty cool. And then their buildings are the influence and money. And this one gives you influence and stability. And then I'm not sure what Victoria's City means. Like I guess if we're going to war, it would win. Like, or maybe if while we're at war, if we're, I'm not sure what Victorious means, but that's a thing. Let me know in the comments. That's what do you think? Could play the Mayans. You know, I love production. If I had met anybody, I'd go the Huns because they're definitely some of the most OP like units in the game. I mean, just having 2 combat strength units on it would be nice. And we're definitely gonna be getting some. I mean, something like we're bound to have some. I feel like early game military stars are nice. Free peoples are easy to just kind of mow over. That's who we're playing. Goss gives you combat strength and ransacking, or 2 influence on a garrison. And influence is always nice, and this is in faith, which is faith is not that great. Carthaginians give you 25% by constructibles or production at the cost, and it counts as a harbor. That means you can purchase it with influence. Again, not the greatest. This one's 2 researchers per researcher cities or outposts. They give you hoplites, plus this gives you influence in science, which is always nice. They're one money under the influence, so like it basically gives you your faith makes money. You get money and faith. My influence is Archimedes, but the second choice would be Romans. Nobody has an opinion. I will just pick myself. Take a little break. Milk break. Puff puff. My favorite kind of break. Puff action. How are we feeling out there tonight? How's the universe treating you? You wait for a Final Fantasy queue. Try the Romans? Okay. I haven't played the Romans in a long time. I think, Silvermag, do you just enjoy making me challenge myself? You're like, I tell you which one's the best option, and then he's always like, no, got the other one. I'm like, okay. Best option is definitely relative. I mean, the Praetorian Guards are badass. They have tactical superiority. If they get a rear attack, applies whenever the ally is adjacent to the target, no matter their position. Because we all know the Romans were infamous for their rear attacks. Bazinga, Romans. Too soon? Too soon. Too soon for Roman jokes. Nobody wants to talk about how the fall of empires happen every 200 years? Nobody wants to talk about that? So, back at the shipyard here, what are we doing? The masonry's nice. I definitely should probably get that in my life. I also would like this as well for the food on the rivers, plus the stability I need. So let's do that.
As urban
Enjoy your cutscene.
Both ideas and sewage are generated at a record pace. Arts and sciences flourish.
Right, I feel like that's why nobody wants to talk about it, because we're all like, oh shit, that's like now, right? Shit.
However, as some might trouble their stability.
I think it's
Though
funny.
the Romans did indeed appreciate intangibles, I might be tempted to say that their most famous creation was their legions, which were very tangible indeed.
The legions. Very tangible, I agree. I don't think there's any civics I need right now. Saying this is their special building, 3 influence, 3 stability. 10 if we're victorious. Not sure how one gets a victorious speech, but you know. I'll take stability. I'm down. Must be something else. Must be like, I guess, are we victorious? I don't see a thing up here or anything. I don't know. IDK. Ermagerd. Since getting ready to place down output, what's its deal? I can just build the dies while I'm looking at it. They about to get me again. Good thing I'm just hanging out. Smash them on the river, she said. Oh, they're not making this.
For your families!
River smash, halt. I think I'm not gonna fall for the trap of coming on the river. Not gonna do it. Because some would say it was a trap. Did they fall into the trap again? Feels like they did.
No mercy. No fear.
And we'll treat the archer.
Over this way. For your family.
Feels like they fell for the trap again. Of course, now we have the problem of there being archers.
I'm on it.
Streamlabs being active to
Come over here.
get off the river. We're hopefully gonna move this guy up so he sees that this guy will take more damage because he's on the river. Not attack this guy. I think he would do better at defending. If I move up one, he can still attack.
Come over here.
Yeah, because better bowmen make a big deal in this age. Personally. Like the battle will end next turn. Oh good, I can just include them in this battle. Cannot be done as it's not my turn. Well, okay then. Might as well build the arch for the influence and the stability. It's like, we don't care where you build it. Okay, great. It's gonna be the same, no matter what. 13 stability and 8 influence. Fine. This seems like a pretty useless tile. We'll build it there. Flooded lands. There's a river plain. Spend some money, we build some stuff. We save the people! Got irrigation. Ooh, a new wonder. The only one I can build is the statue of Lighthouse, which gives you 20 stability, 5 vision range. Naval unit gives you 1 combat strength, 1 naval strength. But what they don't tell you, this one gives you an alliance, which you're probably not gonna have. This one, what they don't tell you is that it gives you +1 combat strength on all your units. At least it used to. I don't know if they fixed that since. I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Okay, great. So I can retreat this fellow. And we'll send in this fellow. And one of the bows. And flank from the rear.
No fear.
Nice. So they lost 4? Well, we lost none. You're welcome. The ground is a little better, but the people will not forget. But otherwise, life is normal. They better not forget how I spent the money saved their ass. They better not forget. Might as well keep it real. I really want to build this one next, but I don't need another city. But I probably should go get some more research quarters. But the wheel's probably handy. Like, how you gonna invent a research quarter if you hadn't even invented the damn wheel yet? But okay.
The impressive Maurians. Science, faith, and culture. The only worrying thing about them are those elephants.
That is a problem. We like elephants. Nobody else can. GTFO my land. Okay. Okay. I'm about to be mad at because they'll be sneaky like that and come over here and put down an outpost like right here and then make it a city. And then you can't do shit about it because you're like you have to be at war with them if that's what's gonna happen. And they will gain health back regardless of the stance they just gain by being in your territory. Oh, and it looks like that city got burnt down. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. We have to gain this territory. Then I probably need to be sending this people up here claim these territories. Because what other ruffians are claiming them? I feel like there's probably gonna be the best spot for that. Lighthouse of Alexandria. Has to be done coastal water. Okay, done. Might as well get her out of the way. See, they built it over there. I don't think it looks better. It's 18 and 2. 18 and I'm a production guy, my guy. I could just build the harbor already, but
You have built a first harbour to construct and launch the vessels of the Empire.
nice.
Time to stock up on champagne bottles.
Or other stuff. Oh, makes you happy. But this is a really nice land front. Like, some forts here wouldn't be amiss. Work on this lighthouse and get that pumping. Finish the wheel because only because I feel like that's anti-thematic to be like, how do we have the wheel, but not like how do I have like a research district but not the wheel? I don't get it. Yay, we get to go up on our religion. Oh, we get to pick the first one. I forget which game. I played a lot of these games. 25 experience point on creating a unit is pretty clutch, if you ask me. Stability on a river is probably nice. Influence on a mountain, meh. 2 coastal water, food on coastal water and lake water, meh. 2 industry on a forest and woodland, meh. Those are my choices. I think top 2 are abstain from intoxicant and smite unbelievers. That's who I would choose, one of those 2. What do we think, chat? We also get to put in like Hinduism, Judaism, Taoism, Buddhism. We get to pick one of the religions and we get a pretty building based on the religion that we pick. So I mean, there's that. I don't know about this one because we didn't go. We went Rome's. We went Judaism. Okay, so which tenet? Toxicants or smite unbelievers? I usually go smite unbelievers, typically speaking. Smite them. Smite them with unbelieving. Okay, mission accomplished. Alright, so I feel like these free empires just keep disappearing as we go. I'm like, what the deuce is even happening? I guess we're gonna have these guys kind of trailing. Yeah, I'll make them come up here and I'll make these guys come up down here. Cause gemstones, like, yo. Like, yo. Gotta not fully explored territory. Because I feel like there might be the best place. It's a great time for me to remind you to follow, like, subscribe to my YouTube channel and the Discord, as Snipebot reminds me. It's time to mention it. There are the links in the chat for you to follow. If you'd like to do so, please do. If not, tell me why. I'm curious. You can tell me it's because I'm a big old doo-doo poo-poo head, and I'll be like, okay, that's fair. Called worse things in my life. I used to work customer service. I've been called a lot of things in my life. Just go ahead and build that gemstone, because gemstones give you 4 stability and 2 money. Like, it really makes it worth it on your market quarters. I don't have enough influence for that, but that would give me food per salt, like 5% food. It's huge. How big is it? Huge. It's huge. A scheme in the heart. Alright. Religious people are being upset. How should we handle that? I almost always pick the one with the influence. Because I heard faith is just not that like intrinsically valuable to me. Look, neighbors. That's what we need there. Is our free city friends. Yay for 80 gold. I have a lot of gold. Should probably spend. Like, let me buy out some infrastructure. Mountain. Food market. See, look, there it went away. I don't feel so bad for having so much gold. Spend it on the infrastructure of my people. Well, I guess I'll make them get that thing. Turn. I'm gonna make them move back in here. Because we're probably gonna go down and siege whichever city that is down there. Good, now we have roads. Even better. Where do I think they're going? Like... Really? He wanted the high ground. Kinda hoping I can box him in a little bit. I think if I attack with this one, that's gonna put me in there. Reinforce. Either.
Come over here.
I'm a little scared that they're gonna come around from behind. That's what she said. Cause my archers are cool. Wouldn't be able to do that with normal archers. Yeah, let's just... Oh, but now I can't do any of that. Okay.
No fear.
See, that's what I was afraid of. Ooh, I'm so lucky that didn't just murderate my archer. Remember what I said about that? Especially coming from the high ground and the charge advantage? Yeah, that was extra kind of special.
Let's go.
Great. They're all like, what can we do? And we're all like, I wish we just have shot some people or something. I don't know. I have regrets, but I think I can prevent his charge situation. Kinda, sorta. He's probably gonna attack this swordsman, and I think they'll survive. I was incorrect, but Archer survived nonetheless. Like, we're gonna finish off this dude. For sure. Influence probably better unless you're leaning hard into religion, yeah, right? One way or the other. Need to pick a direction. Pick a direction, yo. We were setting this here for an outpost. They want to put it there for 10 and 12. I'm going to put it there for 9 and 11 because I don't want to walk all the way around. And this will be a much more defensible situation, so there's that. Alright, so we're going to put this like, there's not a whole lot of food territory or river, but there's lots of woods. So I guess we'll try to aim for down there, perhaps. Alright, I'm gonna go with this next. I would have probably gone for like sailing or expeditioner's thing if it was important to me to spread out that far right now. Alright. What do we need to do? We need to march these dudes down and get that siege on the city started. Because they'll heal as they move. As long as they're in friendly territory, they're fine. They're fine.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
Let's
So,
murder
will
them.
this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier
They
or
sound
a
so
blessing?
nice. Murder
Their
late.
future may not be in their hands.
Do I have enough to, can I attack this? Come on. Apparently not. Like, I could attack here, but I don't want to attack with them. And they're in my territory, so they should still heal one more round.
The Lighthouse of Alexandria should do marvels for trade. It will also make for handsome tourist souvenirs.
Handsome tourist souvenirs. So, does that give me a +1? Nope. Nope, they fixed it, I guess. They fixed it. Alright, so I do this, everybody's involved, and we get siege turns in one turn, so I'm gonna wait. Because they're at least an empty body to soak up a hit. Like, I know they don't do much, but for waiting for one turn, it's fine. Like, this is part of my empire that I've never bothered to explore. I'm gonna make a scout rider and put him on auto explore. Alright, so let's build the temple for faith. Maybe not, because we have plenty of stability here right now. Let's build some harbors. I like to build them in the further out spots because they grant vision as well, so you can kind of see what's coming. Alright, so I'm gonna put this guy, like, I love the artwork though. The Romans, that's what we get, is like the Roman scout riders, that's cute. I'm going to put him on auto explore. He's the last scout. These guys not so much scouts. But I need to get across here, and I need trade expeditions for that. Which is there. That's what I want. We're gonna finish that, and then we're gonna focus on getting some science in. But this guy probably should come down this direction. Like, I say that, and I'm always like, I need something up here, so I guess I'm gonna send it back to Kerma. And we'll pick ferrets, because science ideology, always better. I guess I should build these things now. Oh, shall. And upgrading, like attaching another city right now would cost me what exactly? 255. So let me wait another turn and do that. Because we're going to be able to get another one of those in 2 turns anyway. And you want to at least keep your cap. Like, you really should try to stay 1 turn above. Quite frankly. But I struggled because it's a big map. It'll pay off in the long run. Triumphal Arch. My 13 stability situations. Not that I desperately need stability right now. These 1-turn foods. Stoneworks. Like, we're getting out of hands with the infrastructure situation. Was my agrarian star. So we're lagging down on influence, surprisingly, and I'm gonna get a science star next. And I believe I could, that was the whole point, was being able to upgrade into another city. But if I'm gonna take this one, I mean, I probably should just wait, because I'm literally besieging this one to get it here. And I can just attach a bunch of things. Because this one, I should probably use some influence to do that with. Like, I feel like buying influence, using resources to buy influence with, is probably more key. Trying to get. No, that's production that would cost me later. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. I'm out of influence for that. So now we have 4 of these. Might as well just assault. And I'm gonna manual battle. And then I'm gonna automatic battle. So I really feel like it should be an easy breezy battle for me anyway. It's on flat open plains and we have battering rams. That we didn't even really use, and we still lost a unit, but it was one of those, so nobody cares. These you lose at the end of the battle anyway. It's not like you get to move them with you, which I kind of feel like you should. Like once you have a rampaging horde, you have a rampaging horde. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Elliot? All right. So, but I don't need that civic either because in 1 turn I'm gonna get it. I could not take the 10 hit, but I don't need it yet. Don't need it yet. I'm gonna put that asleep. Actually gaining quite a lot here. There are no peeps in it. So we're going to put this on city growth so they can continue to put things in here as they grow. I guess we'll build the gemstones first. Always smart to do that. The 2 influence on our main plazas, it's pretty interesting, but I don't have the influence for that. I will enact it at some point or another. It'll remind me to do so. They are up here ransacking my shit, yo. See that shit? Road. Road. And I think I can really block them in. I don't know if I want to. I feel like I should for the stars. I feel like I should for the stars. Oh, they think they're being cheeky. Why does it say they have more than me? Like, what? I guess it's because of the horsemen, perhaps. Oh, it's because they had reinforcements that I didn't see. Their battle management and reinforcements. Yeah, they have a whole other thing of horses over here. Great. Wish I had seen that. Guess I can. It's a good thing I didn't move these guys first. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Now that I've seen that. This is going to be interesting for my archers. Lost one somewhere. I knew we lost one somewhere. Okay, so let's get my reinforcements out. Uh,
Follow me.
see, I didn't follow my own advice.
Let's get 'em! Come on!
This guy's probably dead,
Now!
statistically speaking. That cost me 30. Seems bad. I think I'm going to let them defend. We knew we were going to lose that one. Archers didn't do so well. So we'll attack with our biggest one first. Then our next might bring in the scout archer because my other choices are I might as well like I could run him into it, kill it, but hopefully at least it'll absorb an attack, so like he will save someone else by not dying this round. That was not okay. Did not go well for us. So I can take one of the horsemen with me. It looks like I got a military star out of it. We lost 8 to their 3. It looks like they're still ransacking my shit, yo. We attack? Can I do that? Still do that? Okay, we don't have this precedent. Like, whoops. So, about that, I can definitely attach this one, and probably should. just to help with the influence scenario. Ouch, not the best exchange. Yeah, especially considering it was an even numbered situation and they got me out. He started it. That was yikes. Yikes. So we know we have one here, but where are we at in our military tech world? Swordsmen are better than fortifications, but we were trying to get this one, get off the island. I don't know. I have enough to purchase a lot of things, but not a lot of peeps. Got a 5, an 8, and a 2 type scenario. This one makes logical sense because there's already a thing here. But I don't have any copper anywhere. I can't believe I don't have any copper. There's a copper there. Why not research copper? Aha. Pay for that copper mine. It's a thing here. Oh, right, we don't care about that guy. Don't care. So then, like, the forge gives us 5 industry and then 5 on a maker's quarter. I don't know, I have quite a few of those because these count as maker's quarters. So the forge is pretty crucial. There's a lot of mountains here too, so they're all pretty crucial right now. I could go up a level. Thanks to our military stars, it looks like I could go up a level. We definitely wanted this one because we know they follow religion and the extra.
They start worshipping delivery services and bank accounts.
Not getting a picture. I don't understand. It shows on mine. What do you have? I mean, like it's basically a big blue blob. Right this second. And my camera's not up. I don't have my camera on right now. I'm being frumpy. I feel like I look fat, so I'm not having it on camera. So yeah, it could be a refresh. If you're watching on your phone, it seems to be having an issue with that. Again, it's probably because I'm not affiliate, so it doesn't adjust my bandwidth typically. I need to put this on some city growth because right, Streamlabs reminds me that I should remind you to follow, like, and subscribe to my channel. If you haven't already, you should do that. We're chill streaming some Humankind. It's a 4X exploration game that's just kind of nuts, just for the record. It's kind of nuts. So let's buy out some spearmen. And I think I should probably build another set. I will build an archer and a spearman. It's like, you can go up, and I'm thinking about it. I need a science culture, which is the UMed, and I've never actually done that. But I don't plan to have a lot of alliances, so I can see why that's a thing. I don't play. I mean, like the 3 sides per number of attached territories is probably nice on this big map. Researcher slots on a city or outpost. 10% ransack. 3 naval movement. 3 industry on a maker's quarter. 1 money per state religion follower. 1 science per state religion follower. 5 money per luxury resource. 5 money per strategic resource. Ranks give you 10% flat influence increase. They give you faith, science, and influence per adjacent research coordinate. I could do the Franks. Franks seems like something we need as an empire. Like, our A-Stite score was not good. At least we got one in each one of those, but the A-Stite score was not cool. And I feel like I need to spend some money on do this before I go up anyway, because I can just attach. Make 122 per turn at, like, civilization at this point. I just have to attach them to cities. Which I could do something about this scenario here. 4 turns. I'll see if I can get them all to get there before it's a thing. Oh gosh. Run and hide, friend, before you die. Gosh, what in the world is happening with the free over here? Oh, they just straight up got it done in a turn. Okay. I will buy at the food market, because I'm trying to progress this along a little. Just skip a turn there, my friend. Because these peoples are in decline, so they just go basically run off map and disappear. That's a thing that happens. So we need to start with the basic stuff, the pottery barn, and then we might have to build maybe some maker's quarters. But we'll see what happens after the pottery barn, because I could come back to it. Might be a whole different scenario by then. Right, because we need to attach some stuff. Like, probably that way. That gives me another expansion to star. But I'm still in last place by like a lot. And one more that would probably help me out with that situation. I guess I should get these arches installed since I need the stability and influence, obviously. Oy, Dios míos. Uh-huh. See, like, if they were to come at me, I'm not sure I'd be that concerned. Because they're all horses. But I built the palisades to see if I can make that a little better, and I wish I could attach this. That would be super helpful. But this guy with the, you know, attacking me BS. Oh good, he's gonna come attack me, and I think I have a much better field at this point. It says no. Are these reinforcements? Is that why? Yeah, they have reinforcements. But I have pikemen and they have horses, so I mean, like, I think I should be okay. I'm not sure why this is up here. I'm just gonna put these guys up here. They gotta walk all the way around? Possible. They're horses. Yeah, they're horses. I liked that guy. He was like my favorite archer. Yeah. It's one of those things. People have to die for my military stars. Because that was 5 units. Like, that's how they measure military stars, is based on units. But also, I should have gone up before I did that, quite frankly. But I wanted to attach this territory. And with everything together, it gives me a full army, like one. I still need to build another one. Oh, I love the double. That was nice. Okay, so that got me the A-side star, builder star, the gold star. I think I should definitely go up now. And probably do it before I forget. But I think I was leaning towards the Franks. I mean, the Aztecs is not bad for 2% 2 land movement and 20% industry cost reduction. They give you stability, influence, and faith. I'm not gonna say I'm mad about the Aztecs. I think my choices would be the Franks or the Aztecs. The Aztecs are military based, so their top star is mutilating people. And Franks is going for influence, so it's an A star, which I need in the Empire, but either one will do. So I will leave it up to you. Either one will do. It's like I'm some kind of witch. Maybe I am some kind of witch. We don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. I don't know. I would make a poll for those, but it's just not as exciting. And then it makes me like really think about who's watching and who's not watching. I prefer not to know. I talk to you guys like you're there all the time, whether you are or not. I probably am a witch. I mean, like, I've been told that I'm very bewitching. But a ching. Where's my, like... That's an adorable emote. Who'd you get that emote from? The question on the table, though, was Franks or Aztecs? Baradul. That's relative. I mean, like, the Aztecs are a military culture. They give you land movement, speed, 20% unit industry cost, so it makes all your units cheaper. And they're definitely, like, focused on myrtleating. I don't know, like, I feel like designing this game was probably hard, because how do you offend? Like, were the Aztecs a militarist culture, and, like, who made that decision? Oh shit, I'm out of water. Luckily, wireless headphones. You guys can come with me on my little journey to get some water. Not even that long of a journey. We stay in the same building. Listen to me, building. This building that I'm using as a greenhouse, a workshop, a recording studio, still 3 times the size of the apartment I paid $1,800 a month for in Hawaii. Probably 4 times the size, quite frankly. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that since you want the military option, you want the Aztecs. So we're gonna rock out the Aztecs. I love their outfits. The leopard print. Figure it out. Oh, we also get to pick our faith. Undertake a pilgrimage, which gives us 20% cost reduction to civics, plus food on a hob, 10 war support on grievances. I missed something. No, this is just a shitty round. They already went up. Really, my only 3 choices are all bad, so it doesn't. I guess I'm gonna take the 5 food on a harbor. Who do we want this? Who do we want this round? Taoism, Hinduism, Taoism, Buddhism, Shintoism, Christianity, or Islam? I think I like the building structure of Islam. Not very +5 on a harbor either. Christianity's got that +5 food on a harbor, like. Go that. Maybe they built a monastery on the harbor. Okay, let's go down and pick up my other unit. Just chill out.
Wisdom
Cutscene
and
time.
technical innovation from earlier eras bring humankind new knowledge, and we immediately use it to find new ways to kill each other off. Greater empires build more powerful armies, but brute strength may be defeated by superior innovations. It is brains versus brawn, with ever richer cities as tempting spoils for the victor. I'm not thinking of brains or brawn, but of corn, chocolate, and chilies. The Aztecs are a culture that makes my stomach rumble.
I love how it shows your city as you go through, like, even all the that's like the pyramids earlier. Oh, the Mongols now feel aggressive about me.
How do you do, whoever you are?
Let's say they want to trade some luxuries.
I have something here that should please us both.
Yeah, they don't have anything, so they're probably gonna really, or maybe not. They might. I think it has to be like you have to go back, or maybe not. They did sign the treaty. Maybe next turn. I'll see. Put down here Jones and for fight. And now I can start it while they're on the river, and I have cover for my archers. There's that. So like, don't be ridiculous. Dang. Also, I think we're over there. Here. I've put him back here, but on the river's bad, so I think I'm gonna put him over here. I move him to here. To here. That's gonna do more damage than good, so I guess I'll just move him up to be defensive. Nice. Okay, so now it's like mission save. This dude. And that's how we do that. Which I could move. But he's just gonna stay defensive because he's already on the river, so he's gonna need all the help he can get. As you can see. So probably gonna use the archer to pick off the strongest one. Believe this one should get a like. This one should really. It didn't. Can this one survive that one? Oh no! Ah! Random number generator. Why? Why? Like this one. I'll pull this guy back in. He's probably doomed too. Maybe not quite doomed, but close. Sacrificial altar. Pretty rough. But 5 faith, 5 stability, and 6 influence. Can't really be mad about that. I feel like I could put this anywhere. There is probably better. I'm not gonna get too many adjacency bonuses out of it anyway. Adjacency bonus I think that's the Triumphal Arch, so I'm not gonna get any bonuses off of that. But if I put it here, I'll be able to get bonuses from these 3. Alexandria, I get bonuses already. The city's like, what do I do in this? Or like, you should probably build something military or something. Good on stability. Sacrificial altar, yeah. Defensively, we should put that here. To be surrounded by rivers. Guess I can't do that because thing. So we'll put that down. Now my auto explorers can auto explore the whole world. This one gives you 20 turns being converted by another religion or outpost. Not sure I care about that, but maybe one day in the future. 25 war support increased when going to war. Seems like something I might need. Sure. So we'll claim. Land rights. 10 foods per attached territories, or allowed it with money instead of influence. If it was like in addition to, but you have to go either or. So I don't know if I would do that. 10 food per attached territories. I could probably get a lot of attached territories at this point, really. Really. But I need to make a new city, but I only have 2 influence. Okay, never mind. I guess we need to do standing arm. Like a real bad. Getting my butt kicked. If I had to lose the sword somebody, I'm glad it was the swordsman. Jesus. Probably should have made it make units, that was kinda dumb. Because we're definitely gonna need some units in this joint. Didn't I have yeah, the barracks. Put that in, buy that out, then we will. There's, it looks like it's all gonna be spearmen right now, so I'm just gonna build 3 spearmen.
A first ship. Political force can be projected across the oceans. On windy days, at least.
Windy days. This one needs stability? No, not really. Let's build more harbors. Especially since we have that thing. That religious tenant with the harbors. I need to make sure the harbors get out. Lots of harbors. Don't be stingy with the harbors. Choosing to build these now because I have high stability and I have a lot of things that give me stability, so I should earn some stability. As much as I'm all like, ooh, these infrastructures are great, it's not a thing. Okay, so now I have a full army, but I feel like I might need to, because I seem to be not doing so hot with this. I built a garrison here for that reason, I think, though, right? Can't be done as the spawn point is full. So let's build another one. Yep, as always. Sometimes that's a random one too, like either you get that or you don't. Also, I need to be looking into another city situation. And we're thinking about going to take this other one. Right, so should I make this one a city? So where we're at there. I probably need to get a boat going. I can't do until the harbor's done. Gotta. That's why I always forget to do boats. I guess yeah, out there for a minute. The human cross. Across the border, war ravages in the empire of the Mongols. Thousands have abandoned their homes and are now seeking sanctuary in our peaceful land. Refugees, and no doubt some agitators too, are amassing near the closest city of Kerma. They are tired but proud, afraid yet hopeful. It is a delicate matter, and one that have far-reaching consequences. What is your decree? I could refuse the people or welcome them. Oh yeah, I'll take people. Lots of people. Because I need to make another military. Because now it's like you lose one in 3 turns. So, easiest way to get rid of that guy. We'll make it so the city can support more, but for right now, let's handle my population problem the quickest manner. Conscription.
If you treat them right, you'll only know the Haudenosaunee as peaceable farmers.
Because now I want to build swordsman apparently, because I don't have any iron. Really? Really, swordsman. Can I not? Because I haven't got iron yet. Thought I just did that. Oh, it's the wrong outpost. That's why. Okay, so now can build Praetorian guards. I guess I already kind of pre-bought that guy. It's okay, he'll be fine. Sad I can't just upgrade the ISTs to Praetorian guards, but what else? You know, hey. Build this forge, lumberyard, stoneworks, granary, flood irrigation situation. to attach another territory here badly. Should have done that with influence before I did it. Yeah. But you know, hey, what is? Sometimes you're just an idiot. Oh, we have new people.
Greetings.
Greetings, Sovereign. Do you too believe that there is no
Also, we
limit-
should check on our
It's good to see you.
trade
All right.
relationship. Yeah, they don't have anything. I don't know if it's because we still don't. Sure. I didn't realize they were up there. Purple's up there now too. To know where I was building a northern defense fleet. Now you know why. I also should probably just continue my expansion situation, because look at these gemstones. Great giggly muggly
No doubt this
gemstones.
independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
At the gemstones. Good grief. You guys can hang out until you get investments from up here, apparently. Definitely should probably get a sailing situation. Get some boats auto-exploring out there in the universe. I thought I had a scout somewhere. I think I might have murdered that scout by accident that didn't die. That's what happened. I should probably build that in Napa. Scout rider. Let's talk about a boat. I feel like this has been taking forever. Like what? I'm also gonna load this back down on balance policy so it stops being out of control. Growth wise. I think I've already done it for Gurma. Yeah, it's already on balance situation. He's just gonna hang out for a bit. This guy seen some things, done some stuff. Gemstones give you 10 money on a market coordinate to build more market coordinates for sure. I have so many gemstones. It's a whole nother one. Really kind of be like, whoa. Prosperous. It hasn't been easy, but the refugees scattered across the empire have been by and large warmly welcomed by the populace. People have shared cooking traditions, plots of land, and as many comforts as they can afford. Many say it's because of the empire's worldly outlook. Aww. Yay money. 'Cause trade. Capitalists. It's always capitalists. Everywhere. Coming for
A new independent people.
so
And who
many
are they?
people.
Time will tell if they are helpful, helpless, or history.
Alright, let's try to assimilate one. I might just be one of those people.
They may have more to offer than just their weapons. Assimilation does seem practical.
I can spend a whole lot of money on it, but we're gonna make that happen. Made it as cheap as possible. And I'm sorely tempted to just plop down outposts. Actually, 11 production. Boom boom. Don't quite have enough for that, but we'll remember. Not in this world. Oh, they don't have enough for that, so I should really take these two. That's a full spearman unit. The hydrology is probably gonna give me lots of rivers. Might as well stick with something low cost in the science front as well. Like, where the F is this city? Like, thank God for roads. They found a wreck off the coast. You can send your troops, you can buy somebody, or you can protect it. I will definitely just spend the money on that. Get some goodies. Some free random goodies. Oh hey! 4 stacks of units that I can't pass. Still can't see the city. Happens to me all too often. Again,
No doubt
not
this
revealed until
independent
I'm
people
right
possess
here.
sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
And it makes me want to just siege the city down. Like, 100%. Because they're all here, and I could just wait. A million turns. Okay, I'm gonna put, look, and the art's different. Love it. We're gonna put them on auto explore now. Hopefully they'll get far enough away from the city that I won't have to pull them into fight. Okay, so this city is built on rock and roll, for sure. I'm gonna attach this other last one. Still no stability issues. Because of who we are, you know? I'm gonna put it up here out of the way because get adjacency bonuses for things next to it, but not, you know, crazily. It's just, they're just tragic things to be next to. It's fine. Definitely to up our fortification game.
With 10 territories,
Yay!
you
I'm
have
glad
built
you
a
have
city
picture.
spanning more territory than your ancestors
What do you think of
could
the
have
game?
possibly imagined.
More sacrificial altars. I'm gonna try to put it there like I originally wanted to in the first place. Guys coming down here to ransack, like I see it. Being that guy, so I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna build more units. You heard me say it, more units. And they're all Praetorian guards. Let's build 4 of them. I'm gonna switch that around. Our altar. Might even buy it out right. And send it over here next turn to protect my investment. Because I'm about to do this. So many gemstones and gold. I even have gold bonus to just flat out 2% money. So the more money I make, the more percent, like, it's crazy. Oh good, he's decided to go up here this turn. Gonna like... Good, and we get to attack him on open ground. Thanks much. They're like, put the Praetorian guards up front. And I mean, I guess that's because they're 33 and he's 21. That's fair. Waiting for orders. I think I may have just blocked myself in. Do two things. Let me circle them all up first. I think this guy should be able to do that. He can do this. They get bonuses for having adjacent allies. Aw, they can't move it. I overkilled. Let's see. Go over here. Back over there. Over there. Make him attack first because he's anti-cavalry. It's like the thing to do. But the Praetorian guards with the rear from the rear. Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. If done correctly. The Harpians just went up. Okay. Okay.
Do something clever today. Sign this treaty.
Pleasing.
They are our friend. I'm gonna.
Neither interesting nor
How about
desirable.
let's share your maps? Cannot, because there was a thing. Oh. They're probably like, oh no. These people should be real scared. Just saying. I'm like, hey, let me buy your city. And they're like, no. I'm like, let me just keep throwing money at you. I'll just keep throwing this money at you. Till eventually I just own you. Like, oh. Scary. Life works like that too. Alright, so let me scooch this little boot right on up the side here. Because this is not gonna, like, I already have 2 sets of units in there. It's not really gonna be that crazy different. Can someone build a boat? Build a harbor first. It's a good call, my friends. What I say about building harbors? Do it. Your stability allows. Get you that vision too. You have to figure out what's an imperial empire. Imperialist empires or 10 war support when winning battle on relations. Who's a relation? Yet to understand that. Probably need the science. Desperately need some science. Feel behind in science. There's more. But wait, there's more, Batman. Are they trying to be sketchy right now? Fertilate them. Going to automatic battle this because I should easily win. And then it puts a boat. Like, it's a good thing I should easily win because the computer put the anti-cavalry unit, and it just looks like shipped him off into sea for some reason. I'm gonna say he was sleeping with the captain's wife. And that got me another military star, which got me my 3-tier gold military star. So we'll say easier stars. Alright, we got a new faith tenant to pick. We can purge ideas and get 15% 15 industry on main plaza, which is just good. 10% unit cost, navy and land speed. Can get 2 influence on a commons quarters or 20% science per alliance. We haven't even gotten to the commons quarter situation yet. I haven't even needed them. The only logical one there is the main plaza. So let's maybe I got a random one. Who looks productive? That looks like a that looks like it took a lot of production. We'll say. We'll say. Alright, we'll choose that one.
Something to make our affairs more civil?
The Mexicans
Not
want.
much to work with.
They're pleasant. I will accept
Proposal
theirs.
as fair as a summer's day. We accept. I have something here that should please us both.
Oh good, now I can buy all their things.
A pleasure to accept.
Let us have wine and song.
I don't think I'll buy them all because we can eventually get a alliance that would reduce, and then another treaty that would reduce the cost of that.
Your first trade link. Commerce is how empires have always shared goods, resources, and tall tales.
I have enough to attach another city to Kerma. I think I should probably attach this one to Kerma. But I'm gonna build the army Arn first. Like, see, I'm not crazy. I'm not dumb. Another expansionist star. Yay me. One more and I get to go up another level again. So, I might want to think about these. I don't really want to put those on a river because rivers are good tiles. I'm putting it there. And we'll go into craftsmanship first because production always wins in my life. Production is key. That was the last merchant star. That was my first merchant star, but the last one I needed. And I'm being plundered. What the French toast? That's new. They're not even all boats. Oh, like we got this, and then they have double Poil in trouble. And I only that's not a great position for me to be in to fight, my friends. That's a little better as far as deployment situation goes, but now I have both. What if I retreat from this?
So, will this independent people be
Where
an
will I
ally
get to
or an
go?
enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their
What was
hands.
that? Storming outside? Looks like it may come a storm here shortly. Ugh. Okay, so this besieging situation. We've got lots of battering rams. We lose this guy on one turn.
We've been going nowhere.
I will accept this.
Accepted. Welcome as a warm day in winter.
And I will buy their horses. And I will buy
We
their
have to do
copper.
this again.
Because they'll probably just turn around and like give it back to me, quite frankly. I'm upset about that ransack though. But I can do nothing about it at the moment. The science per researchers on city or outposts, or 1 science per trade routes. I think this might be good.
There must be an awful lot in that wide world that the elders never even thought of. That should help with simplicity and keep things focused, depending, of course, on where you go next.
Depending, of course, on where you go next. And this one acts like their situation right now. All 5 of these guys are about to wreck my legionnaire. This is like the battle for 300 right here. This is literally what happened. My legionnaires are about to get wrecked on 4 sides. And there is no retreat. See who survives the first initial onslaught. I think we did quite well, boys. Quite well. Definitely kill the guys with your archers in your backs. I'm sad that guy got the high ground, but we can murderate that guy. Gosh, this has been a bloody game for not having fought any of these NPCs. Like, not one. My job is to defend the flag. Oh my god, there was another one. I actually won the battle, I'm quite surprised. They lost 13 units in that fight. You know they're mad. You know they're real mad. Like, they're real mad. There's only 2 people in it. I wish I had movement points. Because that was the 5 I was going to defend over here with. Can I just build a boat? Like a boat will, like... They're probably going to be like, nope, it's under attack. I'll just move this one up to the top. Slide it down to the end. And I'll buy 1. 2. There we go. Now it'll give me the next, like, full turn. Like a full thing in the next turn. I want to put him at the wrong spot. I could have even made that closer over here, but it didn't. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about it, but that's okay. He's still got 6 turns until he can do something. And they'll probably just get up on land, and then I'll be like, damn it, why'd I build boats? Alright, so I'm still going to start the siege on this guy. Because they siege every time, and we get little siege units that'll absorb attacks as well. Just like this, like in 5 turns we lose the one dude inside, and then we get the city at least. I might lose the fight, but we gain the city. And that's what's important. Is feeding your gold to your city states here. Googly mugglies. Where are these people? Oh, they're these guys. So these guys are supposed to be hireable, right? They are mercenaries. So at what level do I get to do that? Oh, I can do it if I get to that level. So let me throw some more gold at them. So 7 turns. I get 7 every turn with how much gold I've given them. But then they're not gonna attack me. So that's a thing. Uh, I can go up star situation. What's my... Like, the A-stat star is still an issue. I get a science, so next turn I get a star in science. So I'm just gonna finish at least one more turn. Borders written in blood. You're 100%. 100%. Okay, now it says I'm super close to that star. 100 and... Yeah, so one more turn gets me another star, an A-stat star, so I'm gonna wait for that.
Something to make our
Purple
affairs more civil?
wants an
You
alliance.
fascinate me.
Sure, why
Accepted.
not?
With pleasure.
And then we'll do the customs union, because that's gonna give me non-essential
I
fees. When
do not
accessing
like
this
to see
empire's
things go this
resources,
way.
the seller
I
still
do not
gains the
want
same
this
amount of
to
money. So
What do you say to this appeal?
basically, like we just opened our trading facilities, like the North American Free Trade Agreement. And I believe it gives us
No doubt this independent people possess
all their
sophisticated
vision.
customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
All their vision. It's like, how did they get such a solidified empire when I'm all like struggling with the free peoples? But military stars, you know, I feel like you don't want to wreck them all at first. They just, where'd they go? Did they ended up running away? What happened to them? We desperately want this to happen on the water. That's what we want to have happen. So I need to build some more things here. More units. Conquest, yeah, seems good. I need to get to this. Probably this soon. And then that, and then that. I know you saw that, there's like a city situation in there, but I can get that with a civic.
Something to make our affairs more civil?
Accepted.
Sure.
Welcome as a warm day in winter.
I probably should now buy a bunch of her stuff, actually, like all the horses. That's 10 food. She already has saltpeat. Yikes. This is 10 production for every city. Like, silk's production. Silver's production. Of course, now we're getting influence. So she's gonna start influencing us as well. So that sucks. But the stability and stuff we get off of it matters. She does not. She does not, but she watches me. Because she is supportive of everything I do. Why is this suspended? There's probably violence somewhere else. I definitely don't do that enough with the forests. Like I do not do that with the forests. Oh, see, look, they got off the boat. Damn it. And this one they lose one in one turn. They get the thing in 2 turns. It's gonna be fine. This one I don't know about. Two more turns. But we were also thinking about. Oh no, we got one more turn for the ace die situation. Maybe there's just always creepy noises, and I just usually have my headphones on all the time. But my ears have been getting sore lately. So let's build all the food things. We need to build all the infrastructure. Real bad, like. Not so much the aqueduct, but the rest of it. I feel like we're gonna find the same thing here. I keep feeling like there's somebody outside. If
The
she's even
agrarian
actually
caravan
there. I know a lot of
was
times
likely to meet
she
their
opens it on the
demand from
phone because it
farmers
sends her
as the
notification,
soldiers.
so she leaves it just open up on the counter. She's a lurker too, but that is respectful. I appreciate the input whenever can. Oh my god, the infrastructure is so behind in this situation right now. I actually don't need a public fountain here, really. Not as of yet. I can always move it around as I need it, but right now not so much. Throwing more money at it? We're gonna throw some more money at it. That's right, we're getting 9 a turn now. Authorizes trade goods with allies only. Prevents the spread of other empire spheres of influence from non-allied territories. This one authorizes trade goods even in a diplomatic state of war. Prevents the spread of other empires' spread of influence from non-allied territories. So that doesn't help your influence spread from allies. I might remember that if I needed to worry about it. But that would probably only hurt. Like, the other one I'm going to go to war with right now is probably Brown, if even ever. And gosh, I need to get another unit spreading this stuff out here, too. I know I make that sound so... Why didn't I just buy it out? But that's okay, this is the same way basically. Oh, because I don't have enough for that. That's why.
We feel this proposal would benefit all.
The Harpians...
Pleasing.
I don't even know where they are, actually. Or am I about to roll over them? Oh, let's counter it, see if
Perhaps
they want to
just
pay
a
for
little
it.
something more.
I don't know if I'm just
Your
going to sign a
empire becomes
non-aggression
one of the
policy for
giants,
somebody I don't even know.
astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
It cost me 500 influence? Why is that so high? Alright, so I need this one up here to settle some territory. Merchants show up, they look dirty, they look gross, they could make you sick. I will let them in, it's fine. Everybody wash your hands, wear a face mask. Good luck. Trumpism.
Something to make our affairs more civil?
Sure.
Proposal as fair as a summer. I have something
Sure.
here
Now we're
that should please us.
bound and bound. cultural situation. We're gonna have to pick a cultural civ next, and I think I should have done that this round, right? Because that's a lot to wait for, and that's a lot to wait for. Oh, we got prosperous! Yay! All right, so we're talking about going up, and we need a culture society. That's the only one that I think in there is Ming, because somebody took the Japanese. Damn it! I mean, the Aztecs are good. Oh, that's me again. Okay, that's just transcendence. The Dutch, 1 money per trade population. The Joseon, 3 science, which we need some science. But the Ming have a shitty one of those. More stability. Could also use the Mongols. Because the industry. Ottomans are expansionists. Poles are stability per district. Just straight up stability. And they give you 8 stability and the other one like, eh. Spanish, 3 combat strength on units starting in their own territory in non-allied territory. And they give us the Conquistador. So if we're sticking with our militarist tradition, 3 combat strength while not defending. That'd be nice. The Venetians give 1 number money per trade routes in the city or outpost. Number of naval trade routes in the city or outpost. I mean, that'd probably give me tons of gold because I have lots at this point. But you don't really know how to tell that, and this gives you influence. I mean, I don't even know. Like, I need the influence. So I mean, like, it's basically like it's like advanced commons quarters. And maybe this would be nice, but it's like a saltpeter situation, so you need that anyway. You need 2 of them. I know the elephants are good. Oh, the siege elephants are real good. And that does give 2 influence, plus the workers. Alright, so I'll leave it to you guys. Mongols or Ming? Mings, they're the Mongols. Mongols are Mongols. Mingle, mangle, bongles. The Mongols. Mongol. I always take a little break. Every era or so. We're over halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. I better stop or I'm gonna get a copyright infringement. Alright, let's do the Ming, because I always do the Mongols, so let's just go. Do it.
Geography, cartography, algebra, optics, astronomy. It's a time of discovery and exploration. But discoveries are not made solely by traders and adventurers. Those who explore with ships and caravans would go in circles without those who explore with pens and parchment. Will the world remember Ming China for its caravans carrying brilliant ceramics, or for its hunger for the territory those caravans traversed?
Probably the hunger for territory. Rawr. So, right, what were we doing? This guy was definitely exploring this way. Probably looking to put down there's a cave in it. Thinking right there, fabulous. Seems like Monday nights are always popular on Humankind Night. But, you know, I feel like I discussed this earlier, that a lot of people who watch Twitch like to lurk just to
This
be
proposal
there, be
respects
square.
your people
Okay to
and
be
mine.
square.
You do. Tempting, but I'm not quite convinced.
She's still trying for that, and I don't even know where she is, so, like, we'll talk about that when I start inquiring war score problems for settling on your border for, like, shortly. See, they're mad already. And I can attach this to Napa for... and I could make another city just ba-doop. I have enough influence probably just to ba-doop. Seeing this is becoming a thing. There's 7 people coming across here for them.
It's good to see you. No lie.
But we're supposed to be like super friendly. Like, we are bound. We are much less powerful than them. Because it looks like they already have our requester. Now the city
You have
belongs to
assimilated
me.
an independent people. Every culture, greater or lesser, is a building block in a civilization.
Then I can use some of this, go to leadership, back
Most
to small
problems
council.
eventually yield to the onslaught of more brains.
And this one here is gonna become an issue. And now they're all done. If we get a manual battle this, that did not work out as expected. I'm going to do the reinforcements, auto deploy, and auto battle, and just see what happens. Because I have too many of under-leveled units anyway. It's about military stars, it's about population, so on and so forth. It's really not looking that good for me. Like, I'm probably gonna lose. This whole time I've been trying to survive, and I'm like, whoops. Looks like we're gonna lose. So many horsemen. Like, so many. I wish I could, friend. So you got the military star, though. And this one here loses one in 4 turns. I just do an assault now and do a manual battle, because I might reload anyway. End deployment. Take one of these guys and move it here.
Let's get him! Fire the artillery! I'm on it. Over there. Let's go. Form the ring!
Are we gonna die to this one dude?
Charge!
Because they really don't do, like, any damage.
All together.
62 to 15. 9 to 19.
And attack.
Might lose that guy, but we'll still get this city. Maybe not.
Form the ring.
Random number generator was kind that time. So now I have Toledo. I have Etoile. And they're trying to settle down here, like, real bad. And I could have brought these guys in, but I didn't even think about it from last turn. It's like there's a horseman. These guys can be upgraded to Pretoria, even better. Cannot be done as it is not my turn.
Watching and observing.
I did not even think of that. This city. I would build some grand tea houses. It's perfect. Like somebody planned it or something. Grand tea houses everywhere. It's like you go to a city and be like, why does the city once have, uh-oh. This strikes me as bad. Can I buy out units in the city? Just be like, how many? There was 2. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not. What if I buy out like a garrison? What do you think that'll help my defensive point? Probably won't let me do it in a battlefield. Nope. Darn it. We'll definitely go to manual battle. And I kind of want to move this guy back over here.
Go. Let's move.
Because the horses, they can't actually get in here, but they were attacking me from outside the city. I guess we're gonna find out, because I didn't really want to lose my units. Right, it was a defeat. So they raged on my cities. And then they just came over and took that one over. Like, that was not cool at all. Just because she's trying to gobble up all my territories.
Don't fall behind.
This one's gonna have to get planted right where it is, or I'm not gonna make it. I wish I had been able to do it one more turn there anyway.
Let's go.
This is a 28 versus a 19. I will retreat. They're mad about that too, but don't care. I got there first. That's how life is sometimes, my dude. Now he's real mad because it's gonna show up as he's trespassing. So it's gonna start losing turns every turn until he get out of my territory. He's a long way from his territory. I basically killed him, but if he starts ransacking my shit. The Brazilians already got there, like damn. Damn. They're still gonna gain life. Like, they might have a chance against these four as the two Praetoriums, but... Skustoosh. So we can do that, and this one can do that. Now you know she mad, but I don't care. Might as well spend some of this influence I have. And I mean, I have a thing. I mean, they have. I'm not sure what they could do to stop me since we're alliances, right? Cannot be done as you are not. Oh wait, did they change this? Immediately bring one of your territories back into your sphere of influence. Uh-huh. I don't really think that's an issue for me though. I should probably still use it. Just to prevent that from being... I think it gives you influence at the time as well. I wish it said that, and I probably should... I think it did if I was zoomed in. Just in the nick of time. You know she mad. I don't think they can even do anything about it this time because they would be doing it in an act of war. And they don't want to commit war.
Attack!
This time it's supposed to be straight up all me. I mean, like, we're on equal terms. I was attacking, they were defending. I have all these buffs to my units and stuff. Should be a thing. I feel like we underestimate how much they buffed horsemen in this patch. Horsemen are obviously OP for everyone. And that typically is the answer to the Horde's Huns. So maybe that's how they said they said they weren't going to nerf the Huns, but they didn't want to like hurt it either. So I think that might have been a thing. Maybe they made something else better. Our Toledo friends. Probably let's start with harbors. I feel like this game has been very interesting. Considering I'm still in 4th place. Like, the top place is 12k. Like, and she's not even on the map. Like, I don't even know where she
From
is.
one leader to another.
I have something here that should please us both.
Let's see if I do some trade. Now I
I'm
can see where
glad
their
you
stuff
got this.
is.
If you can have a trade link with every other empire, it must be true that money has no borders, allegiances, or enemies.
So 3 cities. Huh. I mean, like, it looks like they just got their territories under control a lot sooner than I did. A lot sooner. And I really need to start focusing on some science, but you're like, get these grantee houses out, because you need the influence as well. But now I'm like, for what? Like, I
Why
could
should
switch over
individual wealth and political connections
there.
determine the status of something as timeless as the land?
Spin it, given my cities. Now we've unlocked into great swordsmen. I should have the +1 anyway, right? Still, we're on great swordsman, and I want to say that she's on, like, yeah, that's 42. So I mean, like, these guys obliterate, like, they're guns versus swords. They obliterate. Well, she's trying to get out of here. Damn it. I don't know if I can do anything to stop that, quite frankly. I'm real mad about this. Just blip. But I think that makes her weaker on a whole, because she has a city she can't expand to. What do you need influence for? Oh, right, that. Can I fill out my empire? Right now this would cost me 13, 13. Could do that. Let's build some more ground tea houses, because obviously we need this culture. Should have super stable cities too. Say that 5 times fast. Super stable cities. Super stable cities. Stable cities.
We feel this proposal would benefit all.
They do feel that. I assume.
Fascinating. A proposal as fair as a summer's day.
I don't. I hate to. I hate to
A thousand blessings.
help her out, but I couldn't really beat her at a war, so time to amp it up. I really need to build this Forbidden City. And probably up here, but it'll give me some vision. Let's just make that happen. Highway robbery. You can hunt them. Do that. I hardly ever do that. We're doing a choice of not of things I don't normally choose. That's what we're doing. World deed. Mount Vesuvius. Look at that. That's not good. Why is Mount Vesuvius off my coast? Should I put a city next to it and name it Pompeii? See what happens. See if there's some kind of crazy hidden Easter egg. Mm-hmm.
How do you do? In every sense of the question.
Transgressions can be forgotten, for a small price. Transgressions can be forgotten for a small price. A lost opportunity.
Else we're going to war with them.
Refuse your proposal.
I see. I see. Cornered my scout. Rude. Snuck up on him middle of the night. I see how this is going to be. Like true Romans. Shall go coursing. And I guess I should make a few crossbowmen. These always seem to work better as a, I'm just gonna buy it outright. Spend some of this gold I got. These work better as a defensive unit or as a unit by themselves. Actually, you know what? By next turn I'll have enough to, that's 2 turns, but I can at least add them into this. Get some range in there. Favorable tidings. They found Robin Hood. Now what do? Do you execute, exile, or exonerate? Exonerate. Sure, why not? Rich people beware. Let me get the one for my extra city now.
Starvation? I'm afraid they've already eaten all the bread and the cake, and now the pantry seems empty.
Interesting. $26 food on that farmer's quarter though. It's a 39 over here. Will do. That should solve that problem. For a while anyway. Again. Not a prudent battle. The best place for an outpost. Probably right there. Ooh, a new wonder.
Not only was it the palace for 2 dynasties and 14 emperors, the Forbidden City was rumored to contain 9,999 rooms.
That's a lot of rooms. St. Basil's Cathedral gives me a lot of stability at 1 faith per district. Or the Taj Mahal, a lot of stability and money on a calm city. I will take. Claim this wonder in thy name. I will also put down thine outpost in thine own name be true. Will build as set forth in the gospel that is shown. This one has 5 cities attached. This one has 5 cities attached. This one has 5. This one's not mine. Ugh. This one has 4. But I'm about to attach. And this one says I could absorb. Hardly ever do that. Alright. Just put a lot of cities into one thing and it still has great stability. Still has great stability. Oh right, I forgot we were also at war, so I guess I'll just take one of their cities. Like Sus seems like a great city to take. Go take that city. Look at all the boats. I don't have any boats. Can I buy this guy out? Don't I have? I thought I had boats. Actually, I need to upgrade these guys. I do wish there was an upgrade all option. But I guess it'd be like, upgrade all, who can you afford? Not all of them. Oh, I could, actually. I really thought I had boats. I mean, this dude needs to get out of the water, put down some outposts. That's what happened. That's what needs to happen out there. Like, whoa, hold up. That might be the new island, we don't know. Where did my boats go? Oh, they're right there. Whoa. I got boats. It also looks like it's being awful brave. Like, what the hell? I need them to be up here. See, that's gonna get them murderlated though. Because they need to spend, like, the next turn, they have to be in shallow water or they'll die. Let's build some infrastructure. Always good to build infrastructure. I still don't need the aqueducts because stability is good due to trade. Guys doing pretty good on the infrastructure part. We're gonna customs farm, manufacture front, and then should probably build this copper that I should have already built. It's got 23 people in it. I should probably build another unit down here, another set of units. Go with chariots. Just gonna make it like this will be like a fast moving swoop chariot situation, you know, if need be.
This proposal respects your people.
It is not to my liking, but we accept. What do you say to this appealing proposal?
And then we might as well just propose the
I'm
alliance.
certain that agreement is the logical way forward.
Let us savor this moment.
This proposal respects your people and mine.
And they're at war with Brazil, and I'm at war with Japan. So I mean, I think I'm gonna click bounce on this one. I'm fine.
It is of no consequence.
Sure.
Accepted. Welcome. What do you
Sure.
say to this appealing proposal?
We'll buy her horses. Our copper.
I see much merit in your proposal. Accepted.
I mean, that's all I got for you.
A cultural wonder. In my considered
God,
opinion,
that god-awful
one of your
pink.
competitors garnered a lot of fame.
She's got
building
1,
that
2, 3,
monstrosity.
4, 5, 6 cities.
Look at what a competing empire has accomplished. A gasp of wonder.
And it looks like the
a cry
head of
of
Japan found the
astonishment,
new world.
and perhaps a pang of jealousy.
And like this shit right here, they have hordes. I wonder if I can got some boats fast enough. Just move this all the way down. I don't like to take it out because I know I need to get it done at some point, but it looks like I can make a whole fleet of boats in one turn in the city, so we're going to do that. And then hopefully I can catch them in the water. She's definitely trying to get this territory right here. I can't blame her though, really. And I'm gonna try to get Sneaky Pete over here. Oh look, another 6. Definitely want to catch these guys in open water. Like, nope. Maybe I can catch the Mongol hordes as they're coming up on the ocean or in the water, but I feel like I should have this outmatched. I see them coming. This city needs some production in it real bad. Oh, probably because there's no, like, anything. I just said, make units! We're gonna die! That's what I said. See, now they run away like scared little babies. And I still have all the movement points. I should be able to still catch them. And now they're in the open water. So that should work a lot better for me. Not need that to be a. It's the one. He's like, I'll cheer you on from the sidelines. They're so funny.
Forward! Attack! Take no prisoners!
Take no prisoners.
To battle! Let's fight! Charge! Take no prisoners! Charge!
Over?
To battle! Come on!
We do not want him to reach land. Curses.
Nope. Attack! Attack!
I feel like it'll take him how many rounds? Come on. Oh, good. They've seen sense. Oh, right, I could have just moved in and took the flag. I forgot. It's right there. But I really want to kill the unit, I guess. What up? How's the run going? Hey, Aim Wald. Same old, same old. I'm not winning. I'm not winning. I will say that. But, you know, I've still got 50 turns to turn it around. We're getting stars. Like, The military stars are pretty much raining from the sky at this round, for sure. We're currently at war with Brown, who's the Japanese. Apparently, at some point was the Mongol and has a whole bunch of hordes, but I was crafty and caught them in the ocean. I forgot who that guy was that was like, he was talking about how you beat this great warrior guy, and he's like, quietly at night with a stick while he sleeps. Yeah, humankind difficulties like a race to the finish, and I mean, like I've beaten it several times on humankind difficulty. I would like to beat the domination achievement. That one's pretty hard, unless you cheat. Play like an easy AI. Unless you cheat. That's your only option, really. This one says I would still be like crazy winning because 22. I would. Ugh. I don't know how I really feel about this being a battle that I really want. I would much like them to catch them in the sea. Down by the sea. I'm on the boardwalk. Alright, so we're gonna build some infrastructure real quick. We probably need to get this and a resource reduction, but after I've purchased all the resources from everyone that I'm probably going to. Agrarian Star. Scientist Star, that was good. You're 2 districts away and a lot of gold away. This is becoming a problem, but I do have. There we go. We lost no one. I don't know why this was in that situation, but I do have another set of ships coming up from the south, like Gandalf in the morning. Look for me to come on dawn on the 3rd day. This is the Gandalf fleet. See if they can catch these guys before they over here doing some shenanigery. But really, we would like to catch before he gets up on land because it could be problematic once they're on land. Alright, so we should put down an outpost for this gentleman. There seems good. Apparently he deserves an upgrade as well. He's now a horseman. Back on Auto Explorer, which was dumb. Because I need to,
Congratulations
one here in the
on
middle.
your survival, though I see that success eludes you. Stay the course.
Yep, the cheeky AI. Cheeky AI. I mean, I'm not super far behind 2nd place, but that 1st place one, like, what the hell, bro? I want to be able to see what the AI does to be able to get so many stars. Like, I'm often flabbergasted by that. If you look at our empires, and I mean, like, obviously it's cultural, because shit, he's creeping in. Everybody's creeping in with their culture, you creepers! But I mean, like, empire size, we're similar. I don't know. He does have one in the middle of mine, but and I want to roll over it. Actually, you know what? I could do that, right? Because now,
A friend.
no,
Few and
right?
far between.
We're allies. Allies.
What do you say to this appealing
Oh,
proposal?
they refuse that. That seems bad. But I mean, meh. Do I care? Not really. Expansionist star. I think as far as culture goes, where the blue horses, and we're holding everywhere. That doesn't really get me anything, apparently. So if you're winning the cultural war, you don't need, but you know, otherwise. But otherwise. I really probably should just take one of these. I guess they've all used their thing. I feel like I should not because I have so many things that are close, like another A-side star, 2 more districts I could probably make happen next turn. Money situations, gotta be a thing. That one has 5 chariots. Sweet chariot. I don't even know if that's like a thing, but that's what we're doing. Good stability. Let's put some religion down this way, just to be that guy. Battle for the mind. Basically, uh, how we are you know what? The great city of Kerma is bursting at the seams. Countless souls pressed within the city and its tight borders. In the dense, squalid quarters, cases of madness are on the rise. Religious leaders contended that demonic forces are behind the affliction, while the philosophers argue that natural causes. Both are strong voices with the empire, with competing solutions. What is your response? You can study, pray, or confined. Confined gets you overproductive. Fanatical gives you faith, and this gives you science. I'm gonna pick the science because we're behind. I feel like we're behind in science, like super behind in science. And it's probably because I haven't picked a science culture, so you know, there's that. That has been a thing. Alright, so that happened, but A-side stars are still a little rough. And they're about to fight me, I guess. They got on land somehow. Somehow we allowed that to happen. Unfortunate. Upgrade all these guys. Hopefully we... Damn it, I hate it when that happens. Alright, and then this boat. Still trying to get all the way up here. I want to make sure it's using up all its movement points. It did indeed. I guess I'm gonna send this guy over here. I think I want to send this guy back to this city. Uh, the city still doesn't have any kind of problems with that. Where infrastructure's caught up. We're doing pretty good on food. I need to build research quarters. That's what I just say. And then I could just build lots by holding shift. We'll see what happens when that happens. I wish there was an alert. Like in Civ 6, when an enemy comes nearby, I
You
wish there
have
was an
unlocked
alert.
seafaring. To safely travel the dangerous, hungry oceans. You can cause trouble anywhere you want now, and have a better chance of getting away with it.
Damn it, I'm kind of glad that didn't work, because it probably would have wrecked me. Wonder if this would have been 290 otherwise. Just upgraded them from the last one, and like it would have been more efficient for me to have sent twice. Nice. If only. If I send these over, this lets me attack it, but they have to be involved. I think I'll just wait. It's fine. We have to worry about these that are down here besieging. When I have units in here, like, it's even like 2 turns. I haven't thought to build the palisade. Cannot be done in the seal. I never even bothered. They're just gonna attack my main city, and I cannot buy out. Also because of besieging. Units are the same way, eh? Are there any units nearby? Like my main defense force was there, but was not anticipating. I think it's 7 that I had, yeah. You're like, it's not gonna take very long to make all these horsemen, but then all these research quarters afterwards are gonna take a lot longer because less peeps. Yeah, it's like progressive. I got the first turn, I got 3, then I got 1, then 1, and then 1, and then 2 turns. It's a thing. It might change because the population will gain more and more, but when these 3 pop, I will probably run them over here. And hopefully get this done before a trebuchet occurs.
Eyes forward.
We're definitely not letting them get on land.
On the lookout.
Not my boat. I picked chivalry because it was the lowest research cost. Not my boat, friendo. Nice. And I wish... Oh good, auto reinforcements are off. I'm just gonna auto battle and hope it's not gonna bring... It did bring in the, like, why are they ridiculous? Wow, that was, surprisingly efficient. It didn't kill everybody, and they're probably able to get up here on next turn and then be ferocious again. Like a ferocious. which they can't quite get into it on this one turn. Unless they come in from the top. But I think that will be acceptable. There's a wine there, happy little ass over here. And we're so close to the Builder Star, and we're so close to the Merchant Star at this point. Like, I don't know why I haven't gone up, because I've been doing other stuff, I guess. Alright, so we will sortie. Well, manual battle this tea. We're like, where is even everything? There's so many things going on here right now. All the ones with the stars. Should probably be at the front. And top. I'm gonna make sure that outsides, but I don't think they can get, like, this is a cliff. Also, they're horses. Like, they're all horses. So, I mean, all horses. And they can't even get all four of them in because it's only. Okay, so let's add in the horsies. That might be bad for me, but I can rotate them in and out. I wish I had horse archers. Truly. They can't even get up that way. I wish I had any kind of archers at this point. That'd be nice. Yeah, 47 to 12? What the F is that? 37 combat strength, they say. My dude's 28, 31. I mean, like, that's not crazy. Like, why do you take so much ridiculous bad damage? See, like... maybe I did the wrong thing, because these guys are gonna get wrecked. Like, is this just because that's how I would do it, if that's what I had to do with this thing. Alright, so let's pull this dude back. Pull this guy in. The only way I win this is the war of attrition, really.
This arrangement would see both our empires prosper.
I will
I'm not
use
easy to
that
convince,
one.
but you.
Indeed. Indeed. guess we said this one needs some reduction. And it looks like that's why there's no maker's quarters here at all. So let's put down one of those. 38 production per turn will probably help us out a great deal. A great deal. Oh right, I keep forgetting I should just go up and I haven't done that yet. It's 2,000 gold is still a lot. It's like 9 turns. So Persians, 25% off shared industry costs and 25% on all structural industry costs. That's pretty cool. I think it's money per trade routes, 5 industry, 5 money, 3 money per adjacent markets quarters. Counts as makers and markets quarters. This one gives us influence on a district, influence on emblematic district, stability on a district, stability on adjacent district, money per number of attached territories in the capital, 10% money per attached. That'd be pretty huge for me right now. But I have no liege. The French are scientific, and we desperately need some science. Like the French are usually a good, pretty good win condition as well. And I desperately need some science. Plus, it's gonna give me the influence. Never done the Germans. Combat strength on a naval unit and combat strength on an air unit. Plus the reduction cost. Industry. Pollution probably still doesn't matter from what I understand. Italians, influence, influence, influence. The Russians. Experience creating a unit attached to per number of attached territories on all cities. That's pretty huge. Because, I mean, like, I already have the one with the religion. So it could very well stack up with that. Siamese gives you 3 industry, 1 money generated, money per pop, industry, 3 money per adjacent quarters, makers and markets quarters. So like the industrial, did I count for that twice, or did I just look at it twice? Persian gets almost the same thing. So the difference in the Persians and the Siamese are 3 industry per district on all cities. So that's 3 industry per district on all cities, no matter the district. You get 3 industry base. Which sounds pretty huge. But I really need this. Like, I haven't picked a science situation at all. I think that's what we're doing. And I need some military situation in my life again. That needs to happen. So like these are already out of date. You're like, oh, we need 2 iron. Alright, how do I not have 2 iron? I'm so sure that I had iron somewhere else. Oh, right, she took it. She took it.
It's good to see you. No lie.
No lie. Guess I'll purchase my own iron from this person who has... like, I'm mad about that, but okay. So I don't have enough for that. But now they're knights, and they have 39. Don't know if that's really even going to help me, but... put them in the battle so I can see what'll happen, because... Jiminy Christmas, these people. With their OP units. Let me move back here. I'll move this guy there. Come on. Yeah, I was like, whoa, what's happening? Yeah, pikemen in a praetorium takes care of those guys. See what they got to say about them apples. Says, I'm still gonna shoot you with a bow and then run away. Shoot you with another bow and then run away. And then shoot you with another bow. And then run away. He did say that just happened. Yep, yep. Didn't we just move those nice fellow knights in somewhere? I want to see if the knights hold up any better. I mean, they should hold up a little better. But now they can't get in battle, but you know, hey. I will end the round there. I guess I gave it a more tempting target. Because they just saved that guy's life. Can this guy end this guy? Thank you. At least he takes more damage than he does. I'll say that. Oh nice, we got a way through. Adjustments. That's what we like to see. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice. Alright, more boat warfare. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. Thought there was boat warfare before. No, there's boat warfare. And of course, the computer pulls the archers out anyway. It's like, ah, ha, 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 ha. I love me some Les Miserables. Don't even get me started. It's like my anthem every day. One day we shall arise. Okay, so this city is built on rock and roll apparently. What did we learn? We need some units. Let's finish up that. And a grantee house somewhere? Sure. 39 influence. Holy bolito. This guy, what do we learn? Throw in some archers with that. 10 monies if they follow the religion, or 10 stabilities. We're definitely gonna take the monies. I don't have the influence to purchase that.
The world gets larger, the cities
Ooh,
expand,
I got an achievement.
buildings reach higher, and roads stretch longer. And yet, the world
I'll
gets
look when it's
smaller
done.
as bridges unite lands. Towns congest, and railroads bring distant goods to the doorstep. Anything seems possible in this wondrous future. though as humankind grows, the planet itself appears to shrink. Born in the great era of Enlightenment revolutions, will the French live up to their best or launch another round of terrors?
Probably another round of terrors. That's likely. The terrors. I get 12 militarist stars in a single game. I didn't realize I hadn't done that before, but yeah. That's surprising that I haven't done that before. Okay. So these dudes can end up with these dudes and just chill out till get you situated, my dudes. I guess we're gonna put these. I'm about to put them back on Auto Explorer, but I was like, oh wait, I'm still fighting a war, actually. I should probably send them up here and start mutilating things. Like if I ever want the city, I'm gonna have to send some people up here to start sieging it. That's fair. Be like, are you mad, bro? Yes. If Mad Bro was a label, be like Hasbro, but Mad Bro. Are you mad, bro? Like, yes, I'm immensely mad, bro. Now we have all these new exhibition halls we should put down, especially since we're still stable as bedrock of time, and these are good building. Influence and science, they go down every and that's a lot, because I have a really big sprawling metropolis of cities everywhere. And I've got 5 civics that I remember there was several that I was like, oh, I'd love these, and I don't have. I don't really care about that. 10 money, so I'll probably want
I
that.
suppose that's one way of convincing them to change faiths.
There you
Pay
go.
for it regardless.
I mean, right? Might as well do what I want if you're gonna have to pay for it anyway. Ooh, they have 7 ships. I have more than 7, but I wish I had more than 10. Those are cogs. Mine are also cogs. Should be the same. Oh. I should have got naval artillery. No, I need the ARPA quest, really.
A friend,
Truly.
few and far between.
It's nothing, really. That? It is of no consequence. A proposal for your consideration?
Hmm. Hmm. Like, how are we doing with war support?
Why do you come here to waste my time?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Making my way uptown. Did I just make one unit do that? I feel like that's just what happened. They're like, nope. They don't have enough movement points to get in the water, I guess. Maybe glitched? Not sure. Alright, so this one... I mean, like, should I even bother putting one down here? Like, it's just one, it's like one little tiny island. Really. She's getting all this. I'm not even gonna really try. I should put one of like 25,000 turns. 525,000 many turns. I am gonna spend some influence to build these things here. Because I could very well put a city right there, actually. Probably should put a city right there, actually. 905, 2 turns. Exhibition hall. We're putting them everywhere, trying to catch up in our science. That's really our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. There was a reason I picked a science culture. We already looked at this. We already looked at that. Thanks. I was gonna have to be like, wait, I don't remember getting a new one. I guess I was ahead of the game. We're gonna pick the better ships next turn. Next turn. Gotta start saving gold for that upgrade anyway. Okay, so highly mobile. Guess you're gonna come over here and become highly mobile with them. Gonna stay there more. This is one boat. That is one boat, but there's a better boat. There are lesser boats. Yeah, there's a 30. Cogs are 35. So we are going to manual battle this, my friends. Like, what? Take this boat. You there. Can they not move and attack? Well, what I thought they could do. Eh. Come on. I feel like they must not be able to attack and move. That's gotta be a thing. Gonna end the round again. This here and a fellow He's just gonna have to wait a turn. I probably actually, you know what? Can I make him disembark this turn? At least that gets him in the water this time. Takes up a whole turn anyway. Like all his movement points. Exhibition hall. Exhibition hall. Made some big cities this round.
With 5 research quarters dedicated to science, one wonders what will run out first, food or pens and paper.
This arrangement would see both our
Counter
empires.
it.
Just a little something more.
Guys are upgradable to Arbalisks. Definitely doing that. Remember how I said I was gonna save that for that the ships? I was like, I need to upgrade my ships. See, 3 turns. Ugh. I'm gonna move this guy out 2, actually. This one over there. Otherwise, I may never actually get through battle. Damn. Can't move an attack, right? Remember that. I can just take this guy back in here. Yeah, gotta be a can't move an attack thing. I may not win this battle. May not happen. There's a lot of horses in this one too. I don't know how I feel about having a siege with a lot of horses, but looks like that's just the way it is. New civic, science on a holy site or on a research, faith and stability. I mean, that'd make all my research quarters really. True that. True that. This is a lady who comes bearing steam, and she's not our religion, so we're like, yeah, sure, why not? We get money and science. So down. The clown. Like, can we surround them with boats? That's as far as they go. Turn. If we want to win the war, we have to get their thing in like 5 rounds. Their thing, their point, next round. Maybe it's 2 more turns, I think. I would like to kill their stuff. Ultimately. Nice. That's because it's population. Like, when you lose boats, it's still a population. Like, that's 8 people I just murdered. Their empire. Sorry, guys. 8. This will help me out with the arbaleskers. That'd be nice. But there's a whole lot of sketchiness about that. Just hang out there, my friends. Is there any of these that I haven't checked that I want? Like army wages. Uh, hmm. I don't know if I really want that. I do want
I
this.
should warn you that this solution is not as simple as it seems. People can argue about anything.
Aw. Well, poop. They're not gonna let me take territories. They can't. I don't have enough to get a. I think so. It's 43 and another 90. 78. They had to have 350 to be a vassal. I think they're still too large for that.
You have my gratitude.
They mad. Now I can do this. Attach that. I think I meant to do it down here too, didn't I? For 1380. Uh, they mad. They real mad. You kind of be like, surprise war, and then just murder them anyway. Like, yeah, remember how we're mad about that? Yeah, you should be mad about that. Cause look at all these little tiny ships. How are they affording that? That's costing a mint. Look at all this. They're all separate. Bunch of boats. How's she affording any of that? I guess we're gonna. I can. Can I still start racking up there? Because they're in my territory. I wonder if can I go bird or let them anyway. I guess not quite. And they're trying to attack me? They have boats. And I have boats. And they're able to defend in their wall. I think I'm gonna retreat from this.
Give recompense, and this error can be overlooked.
Like, why do they feel like they're so much more powerful than me? I don't really get it. And I need basically 3 of these. Can't, cause that, right. That's gonna be a nice little fleet there too. I really am so tempted. Just gonna keep building units over here, probably. Probably. Gonna upgrade my. You're like, nope. I could get that research institute. Maybe I should, considering I only got 40 turns to get my shit together. But I need that for another. Because I'm gonna put this other city at the bottom. Remember the 5th of November.
Given 30 research quarters, I'm not sure if this should be called the City of Science or the Den of Geeks.
This is still, giving me some issue. How do you say? Cannot be done as. It's probably just not like smart. Some out of movement points, but it's like not really. See, the sucky thing about this one is I might not. I hope it's the Arbalest that puts out first. Yeah, that's good. Cause they have one range, dude. Oh, good, and they're relying a lot on their ships. But I'll be able to murderlate next turn. I got ships coming too, bro. Or does they just beat me because that? Is this how this gonna go with the ships? I'm about to be mad about that. What happened to them fighting back? And this shit, hold up. Man. And the rounds options I got are like what? Don't even know what's going on with all that shit, but it's probably because the Arbalester came on. I was like, oh, they can obliterate you with one turn. I don't know how that was a defeat, but that probably worked out best for me. I say that, but here I am stuck over here again. Like, they can't get off the boat. Because they keep attacking me, because they might die from spoils at this point.
Give up territory or get buried under it.
I demand either recompense. I demand either recompense. A lost opportunity. I refuse your proposal.
So now we're at war again.
My
They declared war on me this time, though. I wonder, though. Run away anyway. See, I think that works out much better for me because they are gonna have to come out and attack me now. So they think they had walls, but they truly don't do, and I will gladly stay away from those walls. They just like our blaster. My life away, basically. I don't understand why the AI is so much more powerful than me. They have pikemen versus my knights. Like they're I have a great swordsman, 2-star versus their samurai. They have from friendly reunions and from a different religion. Like I don't get friendly units. I get like my base was 36 and their base was 48. Like broken much? Because I'm gonna lose the shit out of that. Did you see how bad I lost the shit out of that? I don't even know if that's gonna help me. Like, fuck, I'm probably dead, bro. I forgot I had boats. I could at least go take out some other boats. See what the ship thinks about this. Since I'm suck at naval combat. Like I had one unit that could capture their flag, or retake my flag at least. See, I suck at the boat combat situation. And then these weren't even involved, like not even capable of being involved. On a garrison or commons quarters, and I haven't really built either, so not that crucial to me right this second. So there's a stack of units. I'm gonna need to come up here. Wait, here's a stack of units. I'm gonna need to come up here. And then you're like, wait. These are all horsies. Which you still
We
feel like would
this
be...
proposal would benefit all.
Tempting.
You still feel like would be better. Oh, they done jacked up now. They put all their precious little units into the ocean. See, I really didn't mean to put in my arbaleskers, but it's fine. Still feel like these guys should have a better. I'm gonna auto battle. No, nope, nope. I was like, I'm really tempted, but I know they'll probably die. Because if I move these guys up, that guy up, we have to protect the flanks here. It's just gonna get up in the city. Okay, we're gonna do that. Don't know what that is. It's one dude. It's 48 to my arbalesker, which is unknown. Put that guy into here. This guy into here. Oh right, I forgot. We lost the one arbalesker. Maybe they made those weaker. I'm unsure, but lost the one. But we killed 10 of theirs, so who knows if that was good and or bad? Got to say, not sure. And arbaleskers take a lot. Where's my high production city? Kerba has my highest production. So let's just get that working. It's 23 turns. Jeez. Let's move that to the front of the list. See if that helps anything.
Pollution in this territory is fortunately low. Wouldn't it be lovely to keep it that way?
Would it be lovely? They're still lurking out here with all these damn boats. Get them back into my territory. At least so then they'll be healed. Yikes. Might as well keep them in the boat. Gotta remember to turn off that auto reinforcement. This should really not last long for them at all. Like, I can't believe they started a war with me again.
But that's all that you're getting.
They have -3 ongoing, and I have, well, negative. I'm not losing any. Why is there one dude? Like, did I misclick? Oh, that's where this was my spawn point. That's funny. Did not realize that. Okay. Yeah, it's looking bad for them. It's looking kind of bad for them. You're like, what does this city need? Well, we're gonna put it on city growth first and get these people back in here because it's got a population of something. So let's build some more food. Like, can't build an exhibition hall? Why not? They're good buildings. I'm not mad. You're not mad. Who's mad? Not me. Oh! I like to think I can get through these in 3-hour turns, but apparently not today. A lot of jam-packed action. Alright, so the auto-deploy, we're okay with. And I'm even gonna manual battle, because I'm sure they're gonna do it much better with the... Did they just... I was like, that better not have been something that was mine. I'd be mad. About to be real mad. My laziness gets me in the end sometimes, for sure. Take that in your pipe and smoke it. Can we siege with these? I mean, I feel like that'd be real nice. But I kind of want to make sure these guys are up to health before that's a thing. Also, I could just do that. That's a respectable situation. Every time. They put a district there. Like that's really gonna stop me. I have a bunch of random little boats. I feel like we should easily win it. I'm gonna put on auto enforcements and then I'm gonna auto battle it. Cause they're capable in so many ways this is gonna go, quite frankly. Once my navy comes into this. Maybe it's the musketeers that do damage. They fight back like substantial damage. Like substantial damage. Boy, they have quite the range on them. Victory! It's the way to be! Hey, boo boo! Also, speaking of way to bees, I need to make this a city. Or are we going to take sus? Oh, friends. Oh, friends. It's good to have friends. So that's the question, though. And we're looking ahead into science, because we're already opening. Like, I should, in next turn, I'll be able to get one more. That's obviously going to be sus. But then I can go one above the limit and not have a big deal. So I think I'm going to do that. One above the limit only costs you 10. I should have not been dumb and bought those with my own influence. But yeah, whatevs. You know, hey. And I might end up vassalizing them at this point. And they might have something over here, but I don't know what. Artifact of War. Fighting far beyond the homeland, your soldiers drew their deepest reserves of strength to vanquish their opponents. Exhausted afterwards, they rested in a sheltered valley where one of their number made a startling discovery. Nestled in the hillside long buried, your soldiers came across an ancient holy site within within which stood a towering stele described with hundreds of lines of strange script. Frenzies on the surrounding walls. Sorry, that's probably friezes on surrounding walls depict blasphemous scenes, yet suggest the stele holds valuable knowledge. What is your will? Commandeer means that, and you could get things. And fanatical. I'm gonna take the health regen, because we are still at war after all. We are still at war. Not for long, it appears, but we are still at war. Till just now. So yeah, we're taking sus. That's suspect. You're right. Cannot be done. It must be territory adjacent.
Thank you for this.
Like, you wonder how they feel about it now. Wonder how they feel about it now. That's a 19 population city. They're like, we love you, yay! Hey, let's put down a faith thing here just to be like snooty about it. And we need to attach this here. I'm like, we're creeping up, but not really. We're inching right along with the AIs in my level, I suppose. But now we have this whole problem of what now? Like, obviously, we know who our battle buddies are going to be. But I'd really like to get rid of this city. Like, I just can't believe they just decided to plop down a city right here amongst me. All this open territory in the middle they haven't even bothered to explore, which I should probably do. Let me make a knights are what we do now. You know what? I'm just gonna bow it out. Call it a day. Early game gold. That's pretty unique, I gotta say. Alright, so let me don't know why that got me an agrarian star, but okay. Actually need one more. And I'm gonna send these guys on auto explore. Danita the Penta and Santa Maria was late. Yep. We're gonna make them work on some of these group projects. Just to get this out of my life. Probably the alchemy. We need to get some science situation working on.
30 research quarters. It's a city so full of
This
special...
arrangement would see both our empires prosper.
Perhaps just a little something.
But not enough to pay some money. I don't like her either.
Something to make our affairs more civil?
Tempting.
I'm not like, she's got no resources. Not paying, I don't care about you. Crazy schemes. He's like, should I build the Triumphal Arch? I'm gonna go, yes. Not the Triumphal Arch is a garbage unit or anything, but the Exhibition Hall is much better. Just by and large. No. So I need to build a hamlet here, I guess? Well, I guess I'll make them finish this Obelisk of the Gods. Human animal? 50% on garrison or 50% on common quarters? That might
A
as
bit
well.
of flexibility and freedom is
If I
more
ever get
than
to a
worth
point where I
bit
need
of
commons
risk,
quarters.
right?
Yay. Why does Toledo have one knight in it? Oh, right, because I was going to make it explore things. Like, what? Why is there one knight? One knight! I'll put it there. Hmm. This city has a food problem. And like some weird... That didn't really help.
With 5 farmers' quarters, this one city must have more farmers than most empires.
That didn't really help either. I guess I could put it on city growth. That buys me one turn. Not be enough. I think that takes it away. This one's losing food as well. Not sure I can do much about that. Saltpeat mine, we need to get down. Where that dang old there saltpeat go, dang old saltpeat type action stuff. The city's doing pretty good. Exhibition hall, you say? Patronage. I have a lot of trade going on. I might be able to swing some of those amazing resources. State of stars, as suspected, only the military star is achieved. We are going to take that science, my friends. Can go to new era. And what would we do in the new era? Chinese gives us money. Influence on an emblematic district, and I have several of those. I was pretty good about building those. Influence on territory, 20% technology cost, science per district in all cities, and 3 science on a research quarter. That gives 1 food on all population per cities, 1 science per farmer slot, 5% science adjacent research quarter. That could be good. 10 influence resources being sold. Money generated from ongoing trade. Arms factory gives us 20% units cost and 3 combat strength on a unit. That's pretty nice. But the question is, should I at all? Like, the game only has 30 turns left, and I'm a lot of fame behind. And purple and pink are already in the industrial, like, age. I'm not gonna make it. My only hope is to start getting some of this, some of these other stars, like 300 percentage stars. At least I can move into second place. See, like, the incense manufactory, 30 stability, will do. Also, incense manufactory gives us... Can't I look at that one? What's it look like? Triangle with a squiggle. That's going to give me 35% money on all that, which... 500 a turn, that was nuts. Will do. Let's build this harbor. Pearl manufactory. Yep. And pearls give you 20% money on all your city. I don't know if it's stackable or not. But that'd be nice. Wouldn't mind that at all. Alright, we need a hamlet. It's the only way I can build anything else on those things is to build a hamlet. I don't really care about that either. Again, don't need it, because we didn't build either of those things, really. Really gotta catch up in the science game, like, no lie. I guess we'll come back to him. Sus is suspect. Start with the harbors. Harbors are food and money, and they protect your influence situation. So, harbors are good. Yes, I didn't see that first. Silk manufacturing is better. That could be production across the whole empire, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 30% industry. It's nuts. Uh-huh. That's weird. Time isn't in life skin to me. Not even 11 o'clock yet. Poisoned Whispers. Banish. I don't want to kill him. Love the new settler, like that I never ever use.
This arrangement would see both our empires prosper.
Perhaps just a little.
I really
something
wish the
more.
settler was like early on in the game, quite frankly. What's this trying to replace? Farmer's quarter. It'll be fine there. Gemstone manufactory. That's gonna give us another 30% money. At 2,600 money a turn. Let's put some harbors. Harbors are good. Sage manufacturing option. That's something I'm gonna have to buy from somewhere. Look, somebody's got. That's probably her with her airplanes. I'm like, it would be hard. I love how she's got this one city all the way built up to 36 people. Like, I want to be like, can you stop? Can't even like look at it. Like, I want to see what this city's. It's just filled every city with a district. Just every one of them.
Do something clever today. Sign this treaty.
I thought we already had I thought we already had one of these.
Fascinating. Accepted. With pleasure.
I guess you have to like renew it.
I have something.
Lovely. Impressive. A cultural wonder that makes me want to pull out my toy blocks and go crazy.
I don't know. It happens every time. That's a weird one too. Gotta go on record. It's a weird one. Saffron manufacturing. You get 50 fame for every one of these you do too. So I'm like, what? Yeah. Where is saffron? Hold on. Am I looking at the wrong place? Am I just not seeing it?
A new independent people. And who are they?
Where the hell's a new
Time
independent
will
people?
tell if they are helpful, helpless, or history.
All the way over here. Wow. Okay, got it. Got him. Another builder star. You know what? I should read some research orders. That's what I should do. Talk about like, what do you know what to build? I should build some research orders.
Do something clever today.
Sure, why not?
Accepted. With pleasure.
Exhibition hall. Resource quarter out the yin yang. What are we doing here?
With a 20 territory city, the good old
20
days when a
territory
bush
city.
full of berries was enough to feed an empire is long gone.
Right, but like, we wish that was still a thing. We wish. Alright, where is it again? Saltpetermine. It's a weird territory because somebody had to plant a city in the middle of it. Rude ass. Still mad about that show.
12 military stars. Well, there's someone who likes to get out and see the world.
So funny, that guy. He's so... like, just so funny. And if I wasn't stupid, I'd have done that already, but I can buy with gold and call it a day. This one still needs food. This one needs nothing, quite frankly. Harbors indeed.
This proposal respects your people.
Tempting.
Nope. I just don't want to be friends with her because I know she's winning. Like, screw you. At least it's put me into third. We're moving on up. It's a battle for second place at this point, but, you know, it's better than last. It's better than last. Better than last, you say? Better than last. Flint locks finally researched, so now we got like... Good thing we have the money for all this. It's a good thing. The whole lot of... I'm glad that swordsmen get upgraded to musketeers. I would not want to try to take any of those cities at this point. Look, I saw crossbowmen and chariots. And I'm like, hey dudes, have some guns. How do you feel about that? Here's some guns. Exhibition hall? Surely. Baker's quarters down. Seems like the city's moving on up. This one needs, let's say, Maker's quarters. Always with the Maker's quarters. This one needs food. Fields of plenty. Hark, your empire is a land of plenty. Thanks. One farmer slot or one trader slot? Let's do farmer
National
slot.
control of vital products and resources, paradoxically, could provide more freedom and autonomy.
Movable typeface should be good for the...
Something to make our affairs more civil?
I'm not easy to convince, but you are close.
No.
No. See, look at all the manufactories. Dye. Tea. Gold. So many things. I could absorb Navida into a city. I've never done that at this level of gameplay. Not sure what the point of that is, but yeah, it happened. And now my stability's dropping way down. But that's probably gonna change a lot with these manufactories. Sus. I probably should have like absorbed Sus and Paris would have been better, but you know, it gave me the option, so I did it. This one needs some food, so let's put in some food infrastructure. Probably needs lots of infrastructure, actually. There you go, get off my back, build all the infrastructure. Like, this one's like literally has to build all the infrastructure. I don't even know how this city has been around. Just like, what is happening? No wonder it's weird. Builder star. That one still. I feel like she's gonna do something stupid as soon as I start like detaching and reattaching stuff. Cause like I kinda wanna just detach this one. Reattach it to that one. That way this one can attach, just go ahead and attach this one. The Toledo stability is real bad. Not like crazy bad, but it's very bad. And I just spent all the influence I might have needed for that, so we'll come back to that. I really want the carbine, even though I probably should get this, but I'm not gonna win. We're focused on research and catching up at this point, so we'll see how that goes. I think I'm doing okay with just spreading out my one dude at a time. Like one dude. Let's build the Taj Mahal on the river there. And then we're gonna make everybody build that. It should take but a second. 6 cities? Yeah, yes it is.
This proposal respects your
Tempting.
She's not willing to pay for it. But keep telling me how good it is, but not willing to pay for it. Again, I don't need that. Plus 1% 100 stability loss per turn. Or 40% stability loss per turn. I don't think I want either of those. See, they put me in a second place. It did put me in a second place. Getting the Carby.
The Taj Mahal is indeed a stunning mausoleum. If you want to be together forever, it's hard to choose a nicer place.
15 turns.
Something to make our affairs more civil?
Yes, I will
Accept it.
accept.
With pleasure. What do you say to this?
And I need
I
it for the...
offer greetings from one leader to another.
A proposal? For
Should have done it earlier. I just didn't realize we were already doing that as a thing. Or was it I need to build that in Toledo? Because Toledo's got some real stability issues. And then we'll make everybody work on that for a turn. Oh, for 5 turns actually. Of the 15 we have left. Oh! I don't think I'm gonna make it. I got to 2nd place, but it's about as best I can do. I have a real hard time with that. Truth be told. Merchant Star. This does not look good. Like they have 2 stacks. Broseph, I feel like you should probably just like make for the hills. I hope you don't die. I think I've already researched that.
This proposal respects your...
Accepted. With pleasure.
A thousand blessings.
1,000 blessings. I never bought all their shit apparently. Probably because I didn't want to. Which is uranium already. Mm. I mean, like, she's wrecking through, for sure. I'm not sure how the Edo got so, like...
Yes, greetings. I hope you don't mind if I stare.
Our border issues can be solved without. The dispute is finely balanced. These lands are not yours. The definition of the word border seems to have... The proposal is sloppy. My answer is no.
Well, she would go to war. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got all these troops up here just like waiting to do something. Just waiting. Might as well just be like I'm gonna put it up here, like right here on your border, so I can just siege your city immediately the second I do. Because you got flipping airplanes. I don't know how that's gonna work out, but you got flipping airplanes. At least I can do is give them all guns. There, now everyone has guns. What if you can lose fame? Like, should I have just militarily like tried to stomp all the way through her? This is kind of game I hate, where it gets to a point where you realize you're not gonna win. Like it's like they're so far ahead.
Big Ben will give you a visible and official correct time. Rather important now that all the clocks of an entire empire need to agree on it.
So many things I just never built. So many things. Should probably build line formation in case I have to go to war soon. Something else I have to upgrade. I could go up at any point, but it seems fruitless. My stars are more worth it at this point. Somebody's about to be mad. just feel it in the future. I don't know if it's gonna get there to be able to do that, but we'll see. This is what comes from not picking the production culture. I don't think I picked a production culture at all, because I started with the Nubians who had the pyramids. They have production but they didn't give you the adjacency bonus for production. But I guess the trick there is to spend the money, and it's kind of the same thing, really. The Harpians become death, destroyer of worlds. Wow. To the Research Institute. That's 300 fame. And a flat, like, science bonus increase. Successfully built the first space station. I don't think either one of those is gonna win. Maybe it's because I don't go science fast enough. Like, I really started amping up science in the Third Age, once I could research. Shit, he thinks he's being funny. Sack it, but instead, take this territory. It's a much better territory than that one, but fine. But fine. Look at this. Am I not allowed to attach that because it's not actually behind the side? Damn it. I was kind of hoping I would let me at least attach it from a distance, but can't. Start out with some maker's coordinates. One turn.
With 15 Makers Quarters, your biggest worry, you have unlocked the Research Institute. It will not merely provide additional answers.
Yet to figure that one out either. That gave us military schools and howitzers. Nice. Some of these done like it matters. Can. Agrarian Star, like 12.7k. It's the end. But I mean, damn. Like, mathematically, how is that even possible? I mean, I guess because he's gotten that many stars into the future. I guess we'll see at the end. But I mean, like, if you're grading on a curve here, you're looking at he's 19k to my 12.7, 11.7, and 13, 11.3. Like, what is so busted about her?
Friend, let us get business out of
She's
the way
committed,
so we might
wary.
converse.
She has 5 influence and 2 influence on a commons quarter. Obviously, that's a thing. putting down a bunch of random shit because it doesn't matter. It's literally the last turn. I don't know why.
5
It's
market
like,
quarters,
hey, it's the last
like the
turn, but
course
you
of a
can't do
river.
shit.
The course of history never runs straight, but your ability to persevere means that your name will also be etched in the annals of humankind. You
Annals.
will be remembered as a leader that excelled at many things, not one. Your fame was due to the balance of your skills. Not all empires are able to gain fame by building a wonder, but you did. An awe-inspiring achievement and a great place for tourists. One other achievement worth noting: you became the leader of a great religion. Congratulations, and glory to you. And though your people may have found it difficult, history is certainly impressed. You participated in the longest war.
Makes sense.
Congratulations. Under your guidance, the thrilling tale of humankind has been rewritten in your own words. There may be future adventures and deeds, an even grander scope for this grand story. Regardless, you have left a great mark and answered the question: how far will you push humankind?
Second place, apparently. That's how far I'll press it. Some bullshit. Some bullshit. Alright, so we started Neolithic. 2 stars. Then we went to the Nubians. Got all silver and 2 gold. So it's 2 gold, 2 silver, and 3 bronze with the Romans. All bronze and 1 gold in Aztecs, but it was the one that was specific. So the early modern I lost a great deal, but I also got 2 golds. I mean, in the industrial era, wrecked it. Lots of gold stars, but clearly I'm behind in science. They stayed in the Neolithic era for a long time, or got a whole bunch of shit. Look at all that! And how they do that before they went from... That don't make no sense. And they stayed the Harpians, apparently. Wait, they stayed the Harpians all the way? Lost a lot in the medieval era. Looks like they stayed the Harpians the whole way. I didn't know that. I didn't even notice. I've never seen an AI do that before. I just don't know how it's possible that she got that many stars in that amount of time. I mean, but she had to go to war with somebody, like, had to, and that one stayed in for 3 stars in the Neolithic era. I wonder how the AI chooses which one goes up and which one goes down. Like, how do they choose? Like, the AI must be super complicated in this game. Because they don't pick the same ones. There must be, like, a need. This one went, warrior, food, 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 food. And food. Okay. So, in statistic wise, I was blue and she was pink. So she had fame rise, like, consistently all the way up. Don't get it. Food, purple. Obviously, because she went heart. But that's crazy because, right? Am I the right one? Pink won, right? Like pink won, but purple was and pink went Harpians all the way, but purple is showing up for food like way more than pink, and she went Harpians the whole way. That all made no sense. Industry pink led with industry as per use. Industry's control. Money, I don't know why I skyrocketed so much here, but money was nice early game. Science, pink, purple, but then blue wrecked me. It was just science that I don't focus well. Influence, I did pretty good. Ability were all over the place. Populations, they were so much bigger than me in general. So I guess maybe I need to focus on growing my cities bigger before I start doing structure.
You seem to be gobbling up regions and stars at a rapid pace. With 12 expansionist stars, you must have nervous neighbors.
And I mean, she does have tons of territory. Like now she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cities. And like 109, 110, 103. Like these are huge. I've never seen so many. Oh, a lot of boats going somewhere. Sure. Well, it's been 5 hours, guys. I really appreciate everybody hanging out today. I didn't expect to be here all day, but when there's people watching, I do tend to continue playing. So thanks again for being here. I really appreciate everybody who shows up to support my stream. Thank you so much for being here. See you next time.